Attention, please. It's time for the final countdown. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's rock.
What's good, everybody? What's good? Hold up, let me pull up our intro song for today, and then we'll get right into it. Let's go. Shit.
Hey. Dig it?
It's all deep, baby.
Hey, that's a fact. Go, it ain't no hesitation. Reacting if they try to play me. It's been a while, so I'ma just come rearrange it. They hollering about smoke, I'm a laser. Can't worry about the crowd. I made it, then everybody faded. I'm trying to see where they located. They better be praying. I'm listening, long as you paying. I'm saying, ain't doing no playing. Smoke text on 2, I can sweep a state. Let them play and get hit from some feet away. I done told them this shit can go either way. Gotta watch them, they stole off a Jesus plate. From the bottom, a foot with a tack on it. When you speak, it make so it's a fact on it. They was sleep, now they can't even nap on it. Sound crazy, go tell them I'm back on it. Lately, I swear I've been losing my patience. Probably tripping, don't know if I'm anxious. I ain't mean to keep everybody waiting. Shit amazing, they thought I was basic. They ain't tell you that life what you make it. Ain't no free over here but a mason. Elevated, we're not separated. All it took was a little dedication. Hey, wake up, Tron, and then big get the acting up. Boy, I know you quit playing, you acting up. I was broke as a joke, never cracking up. Free my niggas, why they had to jam them up. Everything out the muscle, we standing up. Man, this man, how I came with the hammer tuck. Play with that and get you and your family touched. I need it out, cause I really ain't had it much. Be smoking Texas whenever I'm stressing. I take me a hit, it be fabulous. Then it's back to the block, gotta bless every rock. You gon' pay for this dope, you can't sample this. I been gave them the business, can I get a witness? They know I'm a threat with this rapping shit. Tried to cancel me out, they couldn't handle it. I had times that was harder than calculus. Lately, I swear I've been losing my patience. Probably tripping, don't know if I'm anxious. I ain't mean to keep everybody waiting. Shit amazing, they thought I was basic. They ain't tell you that life what you make it. Ain't no free over here but a mason. Elevated, we're not separated. All it took was a little dedication.
Shit. My bad. I was on mute. All right, y'all. We're gonna get right into it. Stop that thing in the background so it's not sharing screen. Okay, so what I really wanted to go into, I'm going to definitely talk about the topics. The main topics are Ness and ODS. I believe I forget what I said, that they're wasting their potential. I will explain that. It's just my take. People don't have to necessarily listen to my take, but I do have some opportunities that are coming up. Just wanted to talk about how I feel about both of them. Do my little entertainment let's see, experience criticism, and then we can go on from there. But what I really want to take a look at real quick is what happened last night. What's up, Barn Dog? Appreciate you being here as always. I wanted to touch on something real quick. A lot of y'all probably saw it, some of y'all didn't, but I really want to, since they made it public, okay, since Malik and ZX made it public, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to take a look at it. I'm going to break down a couple sections, put my little spin on it, and hopefully by tonight they'll let us know what happened. Now, if it wasn't public on the internet, which I don't do police type activity, that'd be reporting on something that's not public, but we all know it. And we need to know, did you guys meet up? So let's go ahead and start it off from, where the thing started popping off, and we'll go from there. And frankly, I don't know what you all know, but I definitely what Malik said brought out a whole lot of new information, and I want to ask y'all how much y'all think it is true, false, whatever. But I know 100% definitely ZX did come up to the platform a couple times, and there was an address given, there was all kinds of stuff, and they talked about only being 45 minutes away from each other. So let's take a look at it. Hey, official Lovejoy, how you doing? All right, let's break this down real quick, and then I'll get into the Ness and ODS. It'll be very interesting, I promise. All right, let's go. Let's take a look. I didn't even think Malik. I didn't even think Malik got this turn. All right, let's go.
She said, bro, did you ever go fight Rita?
Okay.
Oh my God.
See, why you worried the fuck about Rita? So Pizza, I heard your bestie said you had on a dusty ass white t-shirt. Did you go fight the Tide? Did you jump your dusty ass in some type of shower? Cut it out, yo. What the fuck smoke you got? You go at Brooke. Don't send nobody forward. You go at Brooke. These hoes can't fuck with me on no day. Not even my day. Don't talk about Rita, Peter, Schmeeder. Talk about you going at Brooke. Why don't you do that shit right there? You want to impress me, nigga. Cam up and y'all lock asses. Pause. If not, shut the fuck up. Keep talking in your garage.
She said you don't even get respect from your own wife. Fuck out of here.
But Pizza, I have a wife.
Sorry, I was on mute. So apparently, as of right now, ZX is in the chat listening to Malik talk, but it's gonna get awfully greasy. I was like, whew, Jesus, let's go. Let's go.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. We got a visitor. 1 second. I don't know who this is. Oh, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Grown folks.
Oh, Jesus.
Grown folks. I had to make sure it's actually him. It might be another troll page.
Oh yeah. It's me. It's me.
All right.
60 minutes away. It's me. 60 minutes away. Shut the fuck up. You and your nut ass husband. You and your nut ass husband. You too fucking nuts. You need to check your girl, dickhead. Check your girl, dickhead. You allow your fucking woman to be disrespectful. That's your wife. You fucking troll. Now get off my dick, tough guy.
Lolo with the classic look. All right, let's go.
ZX, why you said all that shit and drop down? So here we go, tough guy. So ZX, I know you lurking in the clouds because that's what you do. You a whole whore. So check this out. You gonna go on your live and yell, I'm coming outside at 1:30. I'll be back home at 4:30. Bitch, you never gave the address. You never give the coordinates to where you gonna be. Yo, look, ZX, I know you a whole whore. Matter of fact, hold on. Matter of fact, I hear it's a certain lady got pictures of you with a pink dildo laying on your bed while y'all talking on Google.
Boom.
Let's talk about that shit right there. You queer ass nigga. Talk about that shit. That's why you always talk. One leg up, don't put that leg up. One of your old Maz or folk out here can't. You was trying to holler at my nigga. You on the motherfucking Google Meets with the dildo on your bed, son. What type of shit is that? He plunging it in his ass.
Hold on, he back. Grown folks.
Grown folks, he had his finger on the trigger. Let's go.
Oh, I gotta put up my banner. Grown folks.
Lemon in this damn banner. Jesus.
Grown folks. Hello?
No shade, Lemon. Let's go.
Grown folks.
Jesus.
We can't hear you. Oh, he didn't write nothing back there. What? He got a pink dildo. What the fuck? Who said that? Hold on. I think this might be him again. Hold on.
ZX
I still
has
gotta
to
put
get
my
his
banner up.
audio
It's not safe
together
out here in the
a
streets.
few
It's not
times,
safe.
you know.
Hello?
Okay. All right.
Grown folks. Miss Paulie, my bad. I'm gonna have to roll you down because I ain't.
How are you?
Hey, Miss
What's good, Miss
Polly.
Paulie?
All right.
How are you doing today?
Damn it.
Hi.
So
All right.
you 60 minutes up the street, an hour away. tops. And y'all could link up. But when you wanted his address, he declined to give you the address.
Yo, man, listen, yo, that nigga don't want me nowhere. He don't want me in the park. That nigga won't even meet you at the church.
So now remember, ZX allegedly, as of right now, has audio issues. So Malik wanted to go back in and make sure that it was well known how he felt. So he is saying, as of right now, yeah, I talked greasy to you. You came up and did your thing. All you got to do it right now is drop the low, drop the addy, do whatever you want to do. So this is where we're at right now. We don't know if ZX at this point is coming back up. We don't know if he has audio issues. We have no idea, but let's go.
At the church.
Yo, look, I'm dead ass, dog. Come on, man. Now watch this. Here's what he gonna do. He gonna go on his channel and fire Balak. He gonna go fire up. He gonna go fire up a whole live.
Do you all think at this point, right? I heard Malik say this, and I was in total agreement. I definitely thought that ZX was going to run and do a live. He may or may not have. At this point, what do you think? Let's continue to watch. Let's go.
Damn you, Brooks. Stop it.
So, let me ask y'all a fair question, or Malik. What did Sheba say? 60 minutes away is Delaware, not PA. I don't know. I ain't where y'all at, so I don't know. Don't get me lying.
Is ZX starting up alive? And where is the address? Where is the low? How is this going to happen, ZX? Let's go.
Oh, they said Delaware was 45 minutes away. So I don't know, Sheba. But what's our beef about again? I ain't gonna hold you. I be worried about my own beef. I be losing track of my own beef. What y'all shit about?
Miss Polly, is you watching this at work?
All right, let me try this again. He back on a different page, but I gotta be certain.
Oh,
It
Hold
doesn't
on.
sound bad.
Molly, why?
Hold on. Grown folks
Let's
TV.
go.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we
I
can
can
hear
hear
you
you.
just
Yep.
fine, sir. Let's
Right.
go.
6921 Cedar Park Avenue. Get busy or get off my dick. All right? One of the two. Just shut the fuck up. Let's make it happen. If you stupid enough to put your body in jeopardy, I'm man enough to take it, fat boy. All right? Now shut the fuck up and get off my dick.
Crickets.
I got you, Chad. Say less.
Damn.
Oh shit, so y'all finna actually link up? Who doing the recording? Brooke, you hold the camera. And make sure to flash on. It's gonna be nighttime by the time they get there.
Can we set this up for tomorrow in the daytime?
It's up to y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm not in this.
Thank
Did you
you,
leave,
Biz.
grown folks?
Thank you, Biz
No,
215.
no,
You
he's
know what
still
it
here.
is.
They
Grown folks.
They're up there. What's
we
next?
blocked it, Rodney. We moved it. We blocked it. We beat the page down.
Malik, go ahead. That's your response. What you finna do?
I already said it. Say less. I got you.
Well,
All right. All right, then they gonna link up eventually. We'll just have to wait and see. I ain't condoning fighting, but if y'all is, I at least record it.
Hey, y'all, I didn't even think of doing this. Y'all want to look it up? Hold on a sec. Y'all want to look up the location? Hold on, y'all. I didn't even think of doing that because I was, taking a couple notes or whatever. Hold on. I want to see. I want to see what this damn address is. I'm curious. Hopefully, y'all don't mind. I'm just nosy, curious, whatever you want to call it. Just reporting the news. I am not the content creator. I am just the reporter. All right, hold up. Damn it. All right, here we go. Hold on.
A nut ass husband. You and your nut ass.
Grown folks.
We blocked it, Rodney. We moved.
Because, like I say, she had a long ago.
Wait.
I already knew she had it, but that's the way she would address me in the chest, and I'm like,
One of the two. Just shut the busy 21.
I can hear you. Yep.
All right. 69.
All right, y'all. Hold on. 69. We're gonna see what we got. Hold on here. Hold on. 69. All right, go. Come on, Zia. Go. 69.
21.
21. Okay. All right, 69, 21. Keep going.
Cedar.
Cedar. All right. Let's go. Cedar. Keep going.
Park Avenue.
Park Avenue. All right.
Get busy.
Okay. All right. So we got it. All right. Philadelphia. All right. Let's see what we got going on here real quick. Hold up. So we're done with that part. But we're gonna see where the hell this address is. And we're not doxing anybody or doing anything else. We're just listed to the damn what's going on here. So 6921 Cedar Park Avenue. All right, let's see what we got. All right. All right, cool. Interesting. Okay. 61 affordable housing. I'm sorry. Okay. So let's look at Google Maps real quick. This is very interesting. Hold on. Damn. 6121. Hold on, y'all. Okay, so clearly, okay. All right. So it's not a gas station. It's not, some of that pump faking that a lot of people do. I'm fair. I fucks with Malik the long way, but it definitely looks like a residential neighborhood with a park there. So we're done with that part of the show. You know how I do. I'm not gonna, just stick on to something for forever, just to see what's going on here, right? Let me say what's up to more people. Shish Trish Smash It, Believe in Belize. Sharika, what's going on? Appreciate you being here. Meow meow, what's good? Hood, what's happening? You said this little I'm gonna start calling you. Okay, well, do what you gotta do, Hood. You're always hating. Yeah, I know Ms. 215 said you know where that is. This is his address for sure, Envy. Damn. Okay. Well, hey. Why is my phone ringing? Like anybody that would call me right now. I'm wow. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What's up, man? No, hold on. Yeah, this call is worth it. Hold on 1 second. I promise. Or I wouldn't answer the damn phone. What's up, man? Huh? Are you live now? Yep. What do you Okay, so so yeah, that was definitely Malik. And Malik said you're online, you showed that man's house. Um he gave it to us. What? I'm a reporter. Did he not give us the address? Am I tripping? Am I tripping, or did he not just give us the address and I pulled up the address? What are we doing? See, the thing is, Mrs. Vegas, yeah, I know people have seen it, obviously. Yes, they've seen it, and all the other good stuff, but I wouldn't look up this man's address, pull it up, and do what it do. Obviously he gave it to us, but anyway, Malik, come on down, really. Like if it's that deep, just pull up and tell me, what's so wrong about that. You know, As I said, I'm not the content creator. The content was created at Lemon's channel. I am the reporter. There's nothing wrong with him doing the content, and there's nothing wrong with me reporting it. I really don't understand what the issue is, but okay. He's so weak he didn't ask for the address. Wait a minute, Juice. I think who didn't ask for the address? I believe that Malik did say, pull up or he won't give an address or something along those lines. So I'm not, or maybe yeah, no. I think Malik did say drop the low, give the address, whatever the case may be. All right, so Gemini, what's going on? Appreciate you being here. Landlord, haven't seen you in a while, bro. Tammy Marie, what's going on? Diving. Maybe Malik didn't notice last night that he gave him a real address. Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, if Malik didn't realize that he gave him a real address, shouldn't he have to confirm that? I'm pretty sure that Malik said say less. When you say less, cool. But don't bring it out here in public and expect me to keep it private. It's public information. I don't give a damn what y'all do to each other. But here's the thing. If you bring it out on YouTube, I'm actually doing you a solid, to be real with you. Hold on, man. Hold on. You, wow. Hold up. Oh, okay. He said his bad. All right, cool. 'Cause he must have heard me. Well, obviously he heard me. He said his bad. He does understand that it was public. Yeah, I'm not a cop. I don't investigate people's addresses and things like that. This is a public platform just like the one that he gave out to Addy. But hey, here's the situation, right? If somebody runs up on a platform or wherever, their community wall or whatever they do, if they give out an address and all that other stuff, guess what happens? I'm actually doing you a solid, Malik, because guess what? If something happens to ZX within, I'd say about a week or so, it what what do you think they're gonna do with the information that was just put out into the public? So you might not want to go over there, okay? I know you're smarter than that, but I'd rather talk to you and get a crazy phone call and then a text verifying that you didn't know that it was public or whatever, rather than calling you in jail. Black Pearl, what it do? I appreciate you being here. Don Play, are you hating? Why Big Reed plus but backwards on back down. Oh wow. Um big Big Reed did that? Didn't Big Lack didn't they want to link up too? I don't, oh man, Jesus. And then they wanted to know how long Duke was going to be in town, and on SD's platform, it was crazy, dog. But we'll talk about that a little bit later. I got a couple topics to cover, but okay, so y'all, basically the only thing we can do about that, well, actually, the funny thing is it's like pull up week, right? Duke's in Dallas looking for folks, and ZX is giving out addresses where Malik's 45 minutes away. Okay, cool. But we'll talk about that non-play. I promise. Okay. Exactly. Okay. All right. And dude, he has given his name and Addy before many times. Okay, cool. ZX should stop putting the address out. I know, because I don't know who went to his house. I think it was two other people or whatever. And I didn't really see that energy of what ZX usually talks about. Knock on my door and you'll be blown away. This and that, whatever. Okay, cool. I mean, I feel that way my damn self. You come to my house. You mess with my business, you'll be paying me for the rest of your life. You come to my house, I will shoot you. I get it. Cool. My condolences. Oh, what happened? What happened? My condolences. Oh. My son was the seventh. We are the best. Yeah, my condolences as well. I'm sorry to hear that. At least 4 people have shown up. He only came out one time. Okay, so anyway, I just wanted to bring that to everybody's attention who didn't see it. Now, if y'all hear it on a platform or whatever, I'm looking for the follow up. I would really like to see it. As I said, this show is a series. This channel is a series. If you take a look at my front page, I try to make it as organized as possible so that we go from one thing to the other. We follow along. You can look back at the videos and kind of get like your recap. It's not really a recap. It's like things that I see that I put a spin on. But here's what we're going to do. All right. So let's get into Ness and ODS. Hopefully I do them justice. You know, both of them are probably going to say, how in the hell can he sit up here and talk about evaluate our, content creator, whatever. Now, the only thing I can do when I evaluate Ness and ODS, which they might say, motherfucker, you got 66 people in your chat. I got 9,000. How the hell can you talk about me? Well, just pay attention to my shows and people know what I do for a living and they know why I'm on Man Code Television. This is a networking opportunity. And I think I said that at the beginning. I made a short like right before Vegas and I said, I'm not an entertainer. I'm not good with the mic and the screen and the this and that. I'm here for networking opportunity. You're okay. So Malik thinks it's funny now. So I think it's funny too, but not in a bad way. He's laughing. You know what? Just in case, since I did like put out stuff like that or whatever, I will make sure that the link is in the chat just in case nobody says that I said something about them and didn't give them an opportunity to do this, this and that. So let me go to my thing real quick and then we'll get into Ness. Only take me a second to pin this link. 1 second. All right. All right. Okay, cool. All right, we're pinned. All right. So why did I put down that Ness and ODS are wasting their time? All right. So let's hit Ness first, right? First of all, let's preface that they're my two favorite CCs on in the areas around here. We'll just say that, like bending corners around these, this little part of the YouTube streets. So let me break this down real quick, right? And after you all listen to this, I'm gonna give them an opportunity that is coming up, right? There's obviously a reason why there's all excess jagged edge passes. You got to really pay attention. As I said, I'm all about symbols. I'm all about signs. You just got to really look at what's going on. And we'll talk about why jagged edge, all excess passes are on there related to this content. So Ness, what's the greatest things about Ness, right? And some of this is going to be critical, so don't freak out or whatever. I'll try to explain why I said this. All right, so what do we know about Ness? That she's funny, she's entertaining, she's engaging, she's an all-around entertainer, right? Can hold a crowd and this and that, right? But the thing is, with her situation, we all kind of fall into it on StreamYard, is we get into this panel situation. I've seen Ness give commentary for about 5 minutes up to 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever. So I think, no disrespect to anybody, but the same people, Dory, Uppity, Dimples, whoever, like it's a consistent revolving door. And when people look up on YouTube and say, hey, I want to know who Ness No Mess is, right? They don't get to see who Ness No Mess is. I'm probably one of the worst entertainers that y'all see around these sectors, but at the same time, like they're here for me. I just think that if the panel went down, it'd be cool. Now, I'm going to guess, just based on what I heard Ness say, why the StreamYard panel has like reignited, because I know she was doing her vertical lives, right? And she was driving around. And one of the things that stuck out to me is she said, my members, please let me know if some of y'all have canceled your memberships because there's no benefit if I'm not on StreamYard. I know that people are starting to get tired of me being in a vertical live. Please let me know. Now that might have something to do with it, but What did we get to know about Ness when she was doing the vertical lives? I don't care how they looked or whatever the situation may be. You got to know Ness as a content creator, not as a picture who knows how to scream and yell at people, with reads and all that other good stuff, right? So you got to know her driving around. You got to know her, her likes, her dislikes, how she rolls. She was doing the low low. She was doing the low low. So I think that drew people in. Now, the vertical lives in the room and being dragged for how the bed sheets looked and this and that. I'm gonna get into that real. This is my constructive criticism. We'll just call that right. All right. So here, what did I say here? Oh, one thing that I wish Ness did is make her shows more like a series, like I'm trying to do. I'm not a coach, but the thing is I think that she has a lot of rewatch. She could have a huge rewatch factor. If you go to Ness's channel, you hear this, and this, and then I think that she can loop it into something else, so she can get some residual income out here. Because obviously, we said she's entertaining, engaging, she can hold a crowd, all that good stuff, right? Okay, great. But her shows will talk about, Pizza did this over here, or Jay Dunn did that over there, or whatever. It's topic, but it doesn't mesh together. And I think the panelists throw it off. So I wish that she would have more of a rewatch value and whatnot. Now, here's the critical part, or here's the part that I just have to say. And if anybody takes it wrong, they take it wrong. If they don't, they don't. Just know first, like Ms. 215 could tell you 100%. Hey, in comments, I'm sorry. I'll say what's up to y'all. What's up, NY? I will say what's up to y'all in just a moment. Shriek at NY. Hey, is this a hey y'all, keep blocking these troll pages. They have been running amok. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's a troll page. Obviously, because if this was Rodney for real, Rodney be in here, Anyway, so anybody from Erica Badu to Cardi B to all these entertainers, they needed stylists. Okay. A stylist all the way from head to toe, the hair, the nails, the clothes, the whatever. Okay. I think what happened to Ness is what happened to a lot of other people in Vegas, right? So you listen to Ness on the internet and behind a picture, and that Ness, I would like to match her appearance. Okay. That doesn't necessarily mean she's dusty or whatever, because here's the thing. You guys know how honest I am. If she's dusty, I'd say you're dusty and you're never gonna make it. But I think like a stylist, kind of like, she needs to like match the swag, the wardrobe choices, and the hair, the I don't know. Women don't call it a do-rag. I don't know what they call it, but they call it something. Now, if that situation was in order, I mean, and I literally am saying that that's most entertainers. An entertainer could go into the studio and put out a hit that's going to be a classic for 100 years, but at the same time, when they leave, they got a t-shirt on, some freaking jean shorts that are out of style, and flip-flops. So don't take any offense to it. I just think that Ness could step it up in that scenario. I'm not the best dressed person in the world, but all my clothes match. Let's see. So I wish that she would go back to incorporating more about her. I would do some vlogs, things along those lines. Kind of mix that in. It doesn't necessarily mean that you need to pop on here every single day and do like a vertical live. Why not record it? Why not just do a recording? Throw it in your editor, boom, 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 and put those things up in between your lives so that we come back and we engage with your channel. People could come to your channel organically when you're not even live. Some of those recordings, just boom, hey, this is Ness. I got this to say. This is my 15-minute morning, whatever, kind of like ODS does for his lunch times. But anyway, that's Ness. I'm not gonna sit here and beat it to death, but that's the thing. All right, before I move on to the next, before I move on to ODS, let me say what's up to some of y'all. You know how I am. What it do, NY? As always, thank you for being here. All right, we still have the full hair like we did yesterday. It's just not curly today. Cool. There's my website. Thank you very much. If you do go to this website, you'll know that I have credibility to be talking about this. Okay, I promise you. Just go to the website. You'll see that I have credibility to talk about this. Don't judge me on Man Code Television. So there's the website. Because I don't care. Real names, addresses, phone numbers, and everything's on there. So if you want to come and knock on my door and do the ZX, it's there. All right, cool. I don't know why I said that, but it is what it is. What up, Ava? Appreciate you being here. Who else do we got? Oh, that's you talking to Shish Trish. Hey, Tori, what's good, man? Hey, did you see the video that I put up? Hey, check out that video. I forget whether it's I think it's a short or whatever. I put up when we found out about Willacoochee. So take a look at that, Tori, because a lot of the new people that come around, they want to know what the hell I'm talking about with Willacoochee, and that's your story. Hey, what's going on, Bloop? Let's see, Rodney. That's not me. Please block that page, y'all. Yeah, so that's the same troll page. Like if you got a brain in your head, you know that's the same troll page. Let's see here. Donna, how you doing? Sharika, I think I said what's up to you. Sour Patch, what did it do? Sour Patch, hopefully you're straight out here in the streets now, not getting any more trouble. We can't have that. Yeah, Tori. Hey, Tori, also the hats. That was a damn that was a classic episode as well. Well, let it because this is ridiculous. Okay, cool. All right. Hey, a mod in the chat. We're not going to interrupt the show 25,000 times over Rodney's troll pages. I know it's a troll page, but just please, I don't have time. Please click on it and just verify that it only has like a couple subscribers and it was created like yesterday. Okay. Did you read my comment from the last live? I probably missed it. If you don't mind retyping it, I would appreciate it. Okay. JC said you wear pink panties, say it not. So, okay. Yeah, I mean, cool. Whatever she says, she says. I mean, I don't have to like respond to that. It's foolishness. We closed the door for JC to even be able to be around here. So why answer any of her questions? I mean, if I told you no, would you believe me? If people believe that, they're gonna believe it whether I say yes or no. So moving on. That's not me. Okay, cool. Great. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go into ODS. Let's go into ODS real quick. Hey, Ms. Genesis. As always, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for being here. All right, ODS. I think ODS is, I would say, on the entire internet. And I'm trying to say, like, I like a lot of college football content, a lot of college football content, and then documentaries and all the other good stuff. So let me put that all in one basket and say ODS would probably be top 5 favorite content creators of mine personally. Okay, so that's why I'm speaking on it. So I'm not gonna say that somebody's top 5 and then see opportunities come across my desk and things like that and just think that he's top 5 for forever and not want to do something. All right, so here are the things that I think about ODS, right? And I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to agree. I think he's the most likable person. Doesn't really like disrespect people, anything like that. His trolling, I wouldn't even call it trolling. I would say, like, if he has something to say that's not necessarily in someone's favor, he'll do it like in a slick way, but not a disrespectful way. He's okay throwing a little bit of gas on the fire, and people don't mind because he's cool. He drags. That's what I mean. Like, he drags without screaming and hollering and doing all that, and I like it. It's a good formula. Cool. What's up, Big Rigs? Appreciate you being here, man. Hopefully that internet got straight. Very likable, not disrespectful. Absolutely. Yep. ODS is always going to cover the information. He's very organized. He's not going to be all over the place. And as I said, yeah, absolutely likable. So the thing is when with him being more likable, I think that it's kind of the same thing with Ness. With him, I wish he had like more shorts, but I think ODS would be a very, very, very good vlogger, right? And the reason why I say vlogger is, yeah, that people think that's just carrying a camera around and, you know, talking to some people out in the street and doing this and doing that. But no, one of the opportunities I'm going to offer both of them is to be incorporated on the website so that they can get their numbers up via the Google algorithm. Yes, we know Google owns YouTube, whatever, but when you go into YouTube and type something and you can be found, but try to go into Google and type in the same thing. Type in Ness talked about trees the other day or whatever. It's not going to come up. But you know what? I know how to make it come up on Google because obviously that's how you get new traffic. Do not get shadow banned by YouTube with staying in an algorithm like Beef Sector, or Troll Beef Sector, or Mo3 Sector, or whatever. Let's get it going because I think that your vlogs could be really, 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 really cool. And I really, at this level, ODS, I think that your vlogs can really lead into something where people want to network and go further. I think you're the type of person that's patient with people. And I know for a fact that you will do a lot of consultations trying to teach people how to be that likable, do the vlogs, interact, and whatnot. So I'd sprinkle that into the content, right? And as I said, with your engagement, one of the things that I personally like from, you know, outside looking in, I we know you can cook, right? We know you can cook. We know you like to do things for other people. I think you're making some sauces or some spices, something along those lines for some of your friends, but you're using your talent to cook and things like that to show us that, you know, you're in good spirits. You do that for people. It'd be really, really cool. I don't even remember the last time that I saw that. That could have been like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. I have absolutely no idea. Um, and I just think that people get to know you better, you know, because this is assuming that you want to be on the internet, you're on YouTube, but obviously, like, what you want to keep private. This isn't me sitting here saying, hey, put all of your business out here. Just, you know, engage us a little bit more because you're likable and vlogs, and we need to get you on in the Google algorithm. Ness, we need to get you in the Google algorithm as well, but I would do that more on your vlogs and when you're doing solo stuff. I don't think the platform thing, that's not going to hit. You know, that's cool. That's a you know, revenue stream, but you know, trees have more than one branch. Okay. And also ODS, I did talk to you the other day. I did talk to you the other day about getting with you and showing you how StreamYard and other things that we have access to. Hold on, I take a drink of water 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I did tell you the other day, ODS, that I will show you how to put StreamYard and connect it with the app so that your shorts and reels and shorter long videos and all that other stuff gets populated out to multiple platforms on autopilot. You can literally drop your live in there, boom, autopilot, and it can shoot out everywhere and you don't have to do anything. Because here's the thing, people forget, if I do a show like this and there's a lot of good stuff and there's some bad stuff or whatever, it's editing. This one thing right here could be so much content. I could take 10 minutes and put it over here, 5 minutes and put it over there, make it short. Because here's what happens when you make shorts and things like that and you attach it to a related video, people get traffic through the shorts, and then the subscribe button comes up immediately, which also takes you to their long videos. So ODS, we will get together and I will definitely show you how to do that 100%. Let's see. So in conclusion to that whole situation there, we'll we'll go over just a couple more things. You know how I do. We get in here, I give you the information, and we leave. If people want to come up, ask questions, engage, that's great. But as I said, I love to engage after the shows and comments below the description and otherwise. So just like everybody else, I'm gonna watch. I know other people are gonna watch, right? And some of the opportunities that I have coming up are crazy, and I'll name a few of those in just a minute. And like I said, the Google thing and whatnot. So the Google thing is going to come in with the opportunities I really want to involve people in. Jagged Edge is on a world tour. Young Bloods are about to go on a ATL cruise with T Pain, Ti, Bone Crusher. Damn, hold on. Let's see who else. Anyway, there's a few Outcast and pretty much the whole Dungeon family, Ludacris, whatever. They're doing like a cruise, and one of those, the situation would be like ODS, going on that cruise, for example, and doing the vlogging, which I said is his strong point. Just hanging out, doing his thing, and something that Ness could kind of do is do the internet part of it, follow up, engage the audience, go do her thing, shout out, do some interviews with some of the people on there. It's celebrity. It's things that people are going to look up in general. They're not going to look up Ness No Mess, ODS, NV, Lady Snoop, Big Rigs, whatever. Nobody's looking us up, but they definitely will look up Atlanta Dungeon Family Trip. And here's my thing. Just I said, just like everybody else, we're gonna watch. I'm gonna engage. I'm gonna keep going, and we're gonna see what happens. So anyway, that's about it, y'all. I'm gonna talk to y'all just a second. Answer any questions, as I said. I'm gonna ask Malik and ZX again. What do we have to see at the end of the evening? And then hopefully, Ness or ODS, this message goes out to you. And here's the thing, no matter what y'all think of me, I already told you what I think of y'all. And if somebody wants to test me on something that I say, like for example, there was a job offer or there is a job offer on my website, and then the events, any artist in Atlanta, around Atlanta, in the East, Dungeon Family, whatever. You want interviews? Great. You want to go on the website and attach your interview to their link on their website. Their websites have, let's see, Jagged Edge, I think, is at like 983,000. Crucifix and Sean just did a video, 1.4 million in 6 days. Yeah, it took 6 days. But yeah, I think those kind of opportunities would be great. So what the hell else was I gonna say? I was gonna holler at y'all and then push the, hold on. Don't say your, hey, feel like my daddy is talking to about life right now. I know, trust me, I get it. Like me incorporating this type of content in isn't going to be like boom boom a bunch of fireworks going off. This is literally me making sure that I record that I'm offering opportunities to people. Now, if you 52 people care, amazing. If nobody cares, that's fine. There's two things that you need in your chat: one person that could change your life, and a recording that you had when you find those people to link up with, and everything that I say happens. And even if ODS and Ness aren't involved, trust and believe, two other people will do it. And then I'll come back and I'll show you the success of it. And then maybe next time you'll believe me. But hey, these are my thoughts. What it do, Jasmine? I appreciate you always being here. And thank you for being so friendly to me out there. You always greet me in everybody's chat, and I really appreciate it. I'm irritating. Damn. Riggs. I'll care when you end this live. Jesus. Riggs is on some Wow. Hey man, damn your modem. I hope your internet didn't get fixed. How about that, sir? All right. Oh yeah, you and Trish are still talking about Gilligan's Island. F friendly. Damn. All right. So if Big Riggs comes out here tonight, he's coming for your neck. Okay. So again, as I said, let me see if Malik reached out with his on his next. What does he say on his next still? All right. So I don't have any juicy gossip, storyline, and what else, play or anything else going on today. I just wanted to get this out here because, as I said, this channel is a series. What do I mean by that? Just follow along. Go to the last videos. It all goes in sequence of what's going on. It's not necessarily a recap. It's my spin on what the hell I see out here, and you could take it for what it is. You can sink it, you can let it sink into your head, or you can throw it away. It is what it is. But I promise you 100%, I'm going to come back to this video after I do a couple projects. And I'm going to say, where were y'all? And if it so happens where it's just a major success, I think y'all saw my site the other day. You know what? Just in case, y'all think that I'm sitting on here wondering about YouTube numbers, just in case I'm going to go through this literally within 2 minutes. I'm just going to scroll through it this time rather than getting into a whole dissertation about it. Okay, cool. So this is what I really do for a living. You know, just scroll through here real quick. All my events and things like that with the media training, the usher events, the ERGs, the crisis management, the celebrity networks, the influencers, the private memberships, large interviews, BET. They're my partners right there. Opening up stadiums, doing deals with Vans, doing deals with black owned sunglass companies. And these things right here, they literally go directly to the sites. Okay, they're hyperlinks. So eventually, hopefully, some of the people that I know around here will be a hyperlink, because if you go there, and then when you have something like this Usher right here, the good song, right around the Super Bowl performance, and you have a whole lot of clients that actually get to see the video. Trust and believe the content creators I work with did all the interviews, right? And then we got product placement and endorsements. It's pretty simple. It's pretty cut and dry right there. And again, as I will always say, I am looking for a director of the LGBTQIA YouTube network. Cool. All right. So, all right. Well, Malik, give us an update later. Okay. Ness, keep doing your thing. It's going to be bigger and better. O.D.S, keep doing your thing. It's going to be bigger and better. And that's all I have. Unless what hey, hold on a second. Big Rigs is NY talking. Let's see, like he needs, hold on. What hold on a second. The purse is closed. Hey, what's up? The purse is closed. I'm done trolling. Oh my god. Riggs, stop trolling, sir. Like somebody will come after you, man. And there's no protection plan out here, Riggs. You better be able to troll on your own. You know, first Fridays, go out there with the rag tops. I think that's a little bit safer. All right. Well, 3 things y'all are gonna do. What happened with Malik? And Envy thinks he knows everything. Why would he ever sit here and tell us about what we should do, what we should not do? And Big Riggs is back here because he thinks he is a troll now. Hold up. Wait. What up?
What's up with it, man?
Not much, man. How you doing?
I guess my trolling ain't that good, bro.
Well, you know, I mean, it's you know, it's it. Everybody
Whatever,
knows
nigga. I'm
everybody
not a
knows
troll, so it's not supposed to be good. So whatever. Nigga.
everybody knows you're a nice guy. If you say something mean, they're
I
gonna
ain't no
know
nice
better.
guy. I ain't no
Whatever,
nice guy,
man.
bro.
Oh
You know what
my
I mean?
God, Big
I ain't
Rig's
no
the nice
nice guy.
guy. Yeah, man. Well, hey, you ain't cussed nobody out. I've seen you get close to cussing people out on the internet. But what do you think about anything I said? Anything from the Malik all the way to Ness or
I came in late, bro, and I see you about to damn near end, so that's why I came up. So I really didn't get to catch all of that, bro. So you spoke on some Malik shit, and is
yeah,
that why you was calling his name to slide through? What's up, Miss 215? Good to see you.
yeah, you know what? Just so that since people are here and then not here, you know what? I'm gonna play it back again because it's pretty crazy. I'm definitely gonna play it back again, right?
I'm a fucking grizzly bear though, NY, not a teddy bear. I'm a grizzly bear. You feel me?
All right.
Here we
just
go.
made
Hold
it.
up.
He even dropped down in my chair. Channel. Shout out to Bobby.
So I saw all that tough Tony talk die down, and he was very understanding because you were standing on business. Hey, listen, this is what happened.
Hold up.
All right.
Just made it today. So yeah, I see.
Hey, listen, this is what happened. I still was arguing for at least another.
Keep doing your thing.
Keep
That was
doing
all
your
I wanted to
thing.
fuck with you about, Jack.
Yeah, right.
And I want to say one thing too. Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Oh, I saw when you had that energy for remix on Pill Show. I saw all that tough Tony talk die down. So I saw all that business. Kind of checked them.
Man, look, man, let your uncle grown folks be, man.
Nigga, that's your uncle grown folks. You don't want to talk about flying out to Philly to go fight this nigga.
No, well, it ain't no flight. It's a quick 60 minutes up 95. But that
He
he
said
don't
60
want no
minutes.
trouble, man. He like to troll. He like to talk that tough shit. Tell a nigga what it is, and then I'm gonna dust your ass. I'm trying to do this for you. I think I'm not scared of none of that tough ass shit, nigga. We gonna make furniture shake, or you gonna pull them things out, pause. It's gonna be what it's gonna be, nigga. All the other shit, miss me with that bullshit, yo.
Now, last night I rewatched Pizarro live, but it happened last night. You got smooth pressed the fuck up by Pizarro. Yes, you.
She made super chats was based on Diva and Uppity go at. Thanks for clearing it up, man. Man, look, I don't give a fuck about that shit, man. She gonna be mad. She gonna do what she do.
I
That's time
had
for
it
who
up
for what.
earlier, Riggs, but I thought I wasn't bringing it
Yeah,
back
I
up.
saw that. I was just like,
So here's what you do. Why don't you jump in your Tesla, bro? So I'm a
Hold on, here we go.
hold on.
I'm rolling up, bro. So just go
So
ahead. Whenever you find it, I'm
I'm
All
be
listening.
right.
zesty, all that shit you want, Bizarro. So
Oh,
here's what you do.
well, that's
Why don't you
bizarre.
jump in your Tesla,
Here,
charge that motherfucker, so other shit. See, there you go. Not hiding behind no avatar.
are we fighting now? Question mark.
Fort Lauderdale, oh, that shit gone. The whole TG. That's what killed me about you niggas on YouTube, yo. Do your dirt all by your lonely. Don't put nobody else in it. I told ZX, fuck him, I'ma meet him. I didn't say nobody else. Y'all niggas be tough. Oh, fuck all you got all of that other shit. Yo, if I got an issue with you, I'ma see you. I'm not gonna send nobody. You a whole whore to send a motherfucker.
Jesus.
what up,
But
Lolo?
see, Pizza, here's the funny thing. You got all that smoke for me, but you took that motherfucking L and I took the L. I took the L. Cause you knew Diva was gonna get smacking your girls' asses. Cause they got real lives. And
Damn.
you knew they was gonna get good. Cut that bullshit out, Sean.
Because I cut it out, I don't have my timestamp anymore, but I'll
If they
find it
was really
since
your
we're
people,
chilling.
what's the deal?
Damn, Brooke.
Focus on doing your little 1, 2, 3.
What it do,
Said,
Lolo?
bro,
What it
did you ever
do?
go fight Rita?
There we go.
Okay.
Oh my God.
See,
Here
why
we
you
go.
worried the fuck about Rita?
Yeah, I didn't know this
So Pizza,
information.
I heard your bestie said you had on a dusty ass white t-shirt. Did you go fight the Tide? Did you jump your dusty ass in some type of shower? Cut it out, yo.
Hold on. That's
You
not it.
go at Rita, Peter. You want to impress me, nigga. Keep talking in your. But pizza,
I don't know who this.
Hey,
It
who
might
is
be.
he talking
It's
to right
me,
now, though?
60
He
minutes
Envy.
was talking about
away.
Pizarro at that point.
Shut the fuck up. You and your nut ass husband. You and your nut ass husband. You too fucking nuts. You need to check your girl, dickhead. Check your girl, dickhead. You allow your fucking woman to be disrespectful. That's your wife. You fucking troll. Now get off my dick, tough guy.
So yo,
That's the last
ZX,
place
why you
anybody want
said
to
all
be.
that shit and dropped down? So here we go, tough guy. So ZX, I know you lurking in the clouds because that's what you do. You a whole whore. So check this out. You gonna go on your live and yell, I'm coming outside at 1:30. I'll be back home at 4:30. Bitch, you never gave the address. You never give the coordinates to where you gonna be. Yo, look, ZX, I know you a whole whore. Matter of fact, hold on. Matter of fact, I hear it's a certain lady got pictures of you with a pink dildo laying on your bed while y'all talking on Google. Let's talk about that shit right there. You queer ass nigga. Talk about that shit. That's why you always talk. One leg up, don't put that leg up. Your old one of your old Mars or folk out here can't. You was trying to holler at my nigga. You on the motherfucking Google Meets with the dildo on your bed, son. What type of shit is that? You plunging it in his ass.
Hold on, he bad. He bad. Grown folks. Oh, I gotta put up my banner.
So
Grown folks.
ZX can't get his audio together for a while. So he
Grown folks.
tried to
Hello.
come up here. Okay. Watch when he comes
We
up.
can't hear you. Oh, he right nothing back there. All right. Dildo. What the fuck?
Look at Lolo.
Who said that?
Shout out to little Baba
Out
Obama.
here in the streets. It's not. They'll get you.
Okay.
Hello. Grown folks. Oh, Miss Polly. You can connect your. Not today.
Shout out to Miss Polly.
You 60 link
Hey, look
And I
at
was
little
like,
Mama
you wanted his
Obama in the
address. He
avatar, though.
declined
She
to give you
don't
the
know, though.
address.
yeah, I know, because
Yo,
somebody
man,
said she
listen.
was an
That
ugly
nigga don't
woman
want
or
me to
some
go
shit.
there. He
She
don't want
far
me to
from
go
ugly in that
pop.
Right.
avatar.
That nigga want me to
She's
meet you
far
at the
from ugly,
church.
period.
At the church.
Here,
Here's what he gonna do. He gonna go on his channel
and
and fire up a lot.
I thought he was gonna do that too. Go fire up a live.
I still got the finest women in my chat, though, bro.
What
But, you know,
up,
I'm going
Miss
to let that
Senator?
go, though.
He gonna have that one leg up.
Absolutely not.
He gonna go fire up.
Yeah,
He gonna go
absolutely.
fire
They're
up the
right here, sir.
whole live.
Damn you, Brooks. Stop it.
So, let me ask y'all a fair question, or Malik. What did Sheba say? 60 minutes away is Delaware, not PA. I don't know. I ain't where y'all at, so I don't know. Don't get me lying.
45 minutes away.
So at this point, Riggs, we thought that, ZX was gonna do what ZX does, like pull up his what you call it. We thought he was gonna shit.
The dox
Yeah, y'all.
himself.
No, we thought he was gonna go live. You know how he does. He comes out and
Oh,
pisses
okay.
people off and goes live. Let's see, Lady Snoop.
Y'all niggas look like y'all having fun. I don't like that shit.
We're having a great time.
Y'all,
Hold on.
y'all niggas look like y'all having fun. I don't like that shit.
Oh yeah,
Is
I
that
forgot.
Snoop up here on real time?
Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga.
he's up here. Goddamn.
What's up with you, Snoop?
What's poppin' with you, nigga? It looked like it was a party in my city. Hey, what's
Hold on.
poppin'?
Hold on 1 second.
I don't even know what I walked in on. I just
gotta
hit the
go.
link.
Oh yeah, you walked in. Did you see
I don't
Malik
either.
and
That's why he put me up to date right now.
Okay, so what?
Did you see Malik and ZX last night?
No, I did not. I've been out of touch.
So far, Malik, it was kind of on 10 about whatever he was on 10 about. But then he went into that ZX was on Google Meets with somebody with a pink dildo on its bed. And a couple other choice things, putting his leg up, but the pink dildo and whatnot got brought up. So Yeah. So where we're at right now, ZX, went up there. He did his dickhead, and your wife runs the house, and ZX is
Yeah,
really
they're
same
usual,
shit.
per usual.
Yeah. So right where we're at right, so where we're at right now is ZX did the dickhead and whatever. And Malik's up there chilling after he said what he said. ZX dropped down. ZX tried to come back up. His audio's messed up. What we thought was going to happen right now is what ZX usually does. Kick up some dust and then go live, right?
Okay.
So here we're at, he tried to come up audio. We're like, he's bullshitting. He's going live. So that's where we're at right now. Let's go.
Okay, cool. Thanks for
Oh,
bringing
they
me up.
said Delaware was 45 minutes away.
So now they're figuring out like that he's 45 minutes away from grown folks. Go.
I don't know, Sheba. My own beef.
That work.
Be certain.
Okay, so
I can hear you. Yep.
So clearly,
All
obviously, we're waiting for Z.
69.
Here we go. Hold on.
21.
I can hear you. Yep.
All right. 69, 21, Cedar Park Avenue. Get busy or get off my dick. All right? One of the two. Just shut the fuck up. Let's make it happen. If you stupid enough to put your body in jeopardy, I'm man enough to take it, fat boy. All right? Now shut the fuck up and get off my dick.
I got you, Chad. Say less.
Oh shit, so y'all finna actually link up? Who doing the recording? Brooke, you hold the camera. And make sure the flash on. It's gonna be nighttime by the time they get there.
Can we set this up for tomorrow in the daytime?
It's up to y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm not in this. Did you leave, grown folks?
No, he's still here. I think.
Grown folks.
Yeah, we were trying to get one of them to talk. Look at him. It's
blocked
like
it,
a stare
Rob.
down.
We moved
Nigga,
it. We
pause.
blocked it. We beat the
Pause
page
right quick.
down.
Malik, go ahead. That's your response. What you?
Nigga, what the fuck did I just watch, nigga? Nigga, that shit was. Why that nigga didn't say pause when he talking about you want me to bring you the body of and all this other shit, nigga? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, there was a couple.
And then they were going to meet up, like drive hour away, 2 hours away.
This was last night, and then earlier in this show I pulled up the address so that we did Google Earth. It was definitely the address. It was right
He
next to the
doxed
park.
himself.
Yes, I looked up the. Yes, and Malik called. He's like, "Hey, you pulled up his address." I said, "Yeah, he said it." What the fuck? Like, I'm a reporter, not a newsmaker. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Get off my dick.
yeah. He said that one too many times. I felt a little uncomfortable listening to that a couple times or whatever. And yeah, so this is where we're at. You see the
Okay, I'm
stare
on
down? They
mute.
haven't. I was wondering what the hell was going like right here. I don't like literally. I don't know if this is like a sound
Who's it?
off or a quiet contest or stare down or whatever.
Who's in the middle?
That's Miss Polly.
Oh, baby. She just be so innocent.
Miss Polly. So look at Lolo. I was like, look at
What
this.
the fuck?
Hey, and little Mama Obama's up there. She was smashing Rodney up there. Rodney
Oh my
says,
goodness.
little Mama Obama always
Yeah,
has
that's
that
twin.
avatar, and said that somebody said she was an ugly woman and this and that. So that's why she switched over to this picture. Little
Oh
flex.
wow.
Little flex.
Okay.
All
I
right,
respect it.
so let's go
So now
back.
they
I want to
calling
see.
each
I want
other
to
out.
see. So this was last night. So the important part about reporting on this today, obviously, is because what's the follow up? In my
Both them niggas got
opinion,
bad backs. What's the follow up? It's 2 old niggas. Ain't nobody going nowhere. Like, are we? Nigga, what planet are you niggas from? What is going on? Race these
what's up,
niggas.
fat? I don't know. I would never talk about something, man. Listen, if you have a problem with me on the internet, it's silent beef. Just say you got a problem. Let's never talk about it again. this whole address, phone number, cousins, next door neighbor, and this and that. Like, I mean, we just Google Earth and looked at this fool's house just to make sure it was what what he said it is. And it actually is. This shit is crazy. So let's watch the stare down and Malik's reaction. Okay, let's go. This shit's crazy.
Nate, we moved it, we blocked it, we beat the page down.
Malik, go ahead. That's your response. What you finna do?
I already said it. Say less. I got
Well,
All right. All right, then they gonna link up eventually. We'll just have to wait and see. I ain't condoning fighting, but if y'all is, I at least record it.
What? Nigga, what? Nigga,
I don't want to
what?
hear about it. I want to see about it. But I don't think y'all. I don't think it's safe. Y'all got y'all got families. He got a daughter and his mother, and you got your family and your wife. And it ain't safe for some YouTube shit. Y'all know y'all just arguing on the internet.
11 was definitely trying to reason with them. But yeah, that's what happened. So I broke down what I see about Ness's content creation style, what I see about ODS's content creation style, and I also broke down the Malik ZX, because me personally, I had no idea about the whole Google Meets and all that other shit. So all of that is alleged because I haven't heard it myself. But yeah, the pink dildo,
What you mean?
that's another level.
What you mean Uber Eats?
Uber
What
Eats.
you, sorry, I'm high. Nigga, I'm faded.
What the
Nigga,
fuck? Where
Wait
did
a
that come
minute.
from, my nigga? That shit crazy.
Wait a minute.
nigga, where did that come from?
I'm finna fire
Nigga,
this joint.
Nigga, you should see the way I started looking around.
Uber
The
Eats.
way I just started looking around, like, what? Nigga, I meant to say the meats shit. Whatever you just said, nigga, you said something to meats. Google Meats.
So when we looked up the
Uber
address,
Eats.
I was just playing Vibrant. Yeah, let's go, Fact. It's good to see you here, Fact. Yeah, so my shows are like ABC 1, 2, 3. Here's the information, run along. You know what I'm saying? But
I hear
I
you.
love my supporters. Tomorrow's the first members only live. It's tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah, first members only live Sunday at 7:00. We're gonna be going into a whole
Why are
lot
you
of stuff.
talking like that?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
man. Don't be trying
What
to go
is
live
that?
on me either, nigga. That's gonna be some content, nigga. We gonna funk, nigga.
What the
Facts.
hell?
I
I
told
don't
you,
know.
nigga, y'all niggas. And
What
then I come
happened?
back next week, nigga. We gotta get this time thing worked out, cause you've been taking
happened?
you and your overage,
I'm
nigga.
out here. I'm here
That's
at
that
7:00
overage,
every day. Whether people are
nigga.
here, not here, down the road, I'm here at 7:00 every day,
So what you
Eastern
trying to
Standard
say, nigga?
Time.
Hey, man,
I,
fuck this nigga,
I
man.
don't see
Yeah,
you
what he
go.
trying to
Yeah,
say?
let's go. Jump me.
So what
He
you
trying to
ain't
say
in
a
the
little. He trying
I'm
to
timeline?
say
trying
a
to
little
say
bit
you
too
ain't
much
going
right now.
live.
That's what it seemed like.
I'm trying to say
What
you ain't going live. When does these 100 days start? I thought it was today.
This nigga.
you know what? I'm gonna
Yeah,
go on mute
the
so I don't say
name.
nothing I can't come back from.
Name.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna go
You
Name.
ahead
know
and back
what, Big
off on the
Riggs?
Name.
crawdad on this one.
Big Riggs?
So now we mean it's starting tomorrow. Okay, so we'll reset the 100 days tomorrow. Name, image, and likeness. Let's go.
God
Reset.
damn, man.
When does that start? The people want to know. We got the
He
100
put it on the
days.
people too. This nigga Wild and Snoop. Get on
The
this nigga,
people
man.
definitely want to know. Look at her. She said, "I'm not saying
This nigga, man.
nothing." Hey, the nigga you got in your picture, he had a lot to say in that movie. Damn it! How you gonna come up with that picture? Not
We
say
don't like that
that?
shit.
Yeah, we don't. That's what he said. Who these niggas? We don't like that shit. Yeah, man. So, hey, as I said, there's really nothing else. What's your take? What's y'all's take? I'll ask that instead of the 100 days of content. Let's move on. Maybe just go on your live for like a minute and say, "What's up, y'all?
Oh,
What's up, y'all?"
come
Start the
on,
100
man.
days of content because that
This
counts.
nigga said, "Hey, look." All right, no, I ain't gonna do it, bro. Fuck. This nigga over here tripping though, bro. That's
Stop it.
I had to step away
Off
from the
mute.
phone.
Hey, Snoop, this nigga said for you to
I
go
didn't say
online for just a
anything.
minute, my nigga. This shit crazy.
You know, I hear him. I have been powering up. You know what I mean? So
Oh,
while you've been
oh
keeping the
boy.
engine running, I've been powering up. I'm just it's like the tortoise and the hare. You know? You can be the speed racer. I'm gonna make sure I do things in my pace, you know?
You're
Just call
pinky.
me the
You're
tortoise.
pinky. I'm the brain. We're gonna take over the
No,
world.
no, most definitely I am the brain. You
Right.
are the
You're
muscle.
pinky.
You're most definitely Pinky, dear. I am the brain. The brains of this whole operation. Let's be very clear. Very
I hear
clear.
you. Sounds
Yeah, yeah,
Tell
good.
that
now.
nigga, hey.
Big facts. I'm the brain of this whole
As I
operation.
said, yeah, hey, I really want you. Hey, y'all, what's going on? I just want to make sure I don't miss a day of these 100 days. Okay, have a good day on YouTube stream. Just go.
See, you got
You
jokes
can put
today.
that. You
I
can
just get on me. Hold on, my brother. Hold on.
Hey, I
Hold
thought
on.
I had jokes today, though.
Hell yeah, nigga. No, my 100 days is in duration. It took a
Oh
small
wow,
chronic break for me to go
there's
pull some more content.
PTO, there's paid time off, there's PTO within those 100 days. So
I
basically a
needed,
year. Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
100 business
I'll be
days,
back
not
next week. I'll
weekends.
be back next
Oh,
week, nigga.
now next week. Yep,
Next week.
yep.
That's
Yeah,
what my community wall I told y'all.
110 days. Okay.
It- no, it's 100 days. It stopped. We had like 98,
Oh shit.
97 of you feel me? We just took a
I
halt.
hear you.
We'll be
I
back
hear
on
you.
next week. We good.
Hey, Envy
Anyway,
think this shit sweet, though. You know what I'm saying?
You
Envy over
feel
here
me? But
wild.
you feel me? But then every when I go live, you gonna be there, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, Envy
nigga.
go live every day, so you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna
He
Yeah,
make.
so
probably
you
try to get
most
some time
definitely
I
in.
gonna
gotta
make
make
time for
I
Lady
gotta
Snoop.
make sure you're live. You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
be live. But if you feel me, I'm gonna be live. Let's just make sure you show up.
Okay, like
Okay.
send a drone over to my
Smoke
house and
signal.
shit.
That's
And
what definitely we gonna do.
yeah,
I'm gonna send some of the luau people to come swoop you up
yeah.
in the hoopty. Cause I'll be sliding down Rosecrans with
This is
my
a
home
live.
with my
This is a
best
live.
friends.
Nobody's gonna. You could say whatever because this is a live. Nobody's gonna give a damn what I say. You know why? Oh
Why?
yeah. This is why a lot of people are not gonna give a damn what I said today. Okay, hold on. I got a perfect. And when more people are in here next time, I'm
Ooh,
going
chicken
to play
saw.
it.
Hey, chicken
Here we
saw. How you
go.
doing?
Here, hold on.
That's my sister,
Here-
chicken saw. Salute to you.
That's what's up. Here's why a lot of people aren't going to listen to not screaming and hollering and some other shit. Yeah, I got a little bit messy with the Malik thing and whatnot, but listen to the clear guy real quick. Here we go. Listen very carefully about people hating on each other. Yep, let's go.
Racism's always going to be a big issue anywhere. You can't have two different races or three races. You can't have this many people living on one continent with this many different religions, this many different cultures without one trying to step on the other. I mean, that's just common sense.
But you could argue that the Klan is contributing to the problem, no?
No, the Klan ain't contributing to the problem. You can just sit back and let the blacks do their own job. I mean, let them keep killing each other in record numbers. We ain't got to, the Klan ain't got to go out and kill blacks no more. We just drop off some liquor in their town and some guns, and they do it themselves. If it was my option every weekend, I would go up to Chicago with a big truck full of whiskey and crack, marijuana, and a ton of guns and bullets and tell them have at it and just drop it off right in the middle of town. And then go home and watch my Monday morning news and laugh the whole time.
Yep. But as long as you scream and holler on the panel with a bunch of bullshit, it'll be okay.
Ain't none of these people got no guns.
Who?
They online. What the fuck?
That's not the point.
Because I thought we was talking about online people that ain't gonna do a goddamn thing to each other.
Envy just fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Yes,
He
we
fucked
surprised.
up.
came
That's
out with
exactly
this
what we was
old.
talking about.
What the hell?
Envy over here fucking up. See, that's, you know what, Envy? You fucking up, bro.
Oh, see. Oh, now
He bring
a whole
out this white man.
comments are below the
Yeah,
description.
you just trying to piss somebody off, nigga. That's what you doing, bro. That had nothing to do with the
Talking about the white man.
Comments are below the description after the live.
Ain't no
Envy,
white
Envy
man
was
got.
trying to show us his relatives and shit, man. That's some bullshit, bro.
Shit. Stop.
See. You got to think left brain, right brain. You know what I'm saying? I think
Now I'm on the right brain right now, bro.
I think I think Snoop's. Yeah, yeah.
You think I what? Say it.
She ready.
Nigga, what?
I forgot which one's smarter and dumb. The left
Snoop,
brain, the
blah,
right
blah.
brain.
Shit, I don't know, nigga. When I heard you say Snoop,
Hey,
nigga, what I do?
hey, 100 days of content. Yeah, that's gonna
Nigga,
start.
don't.
Hey,
Nigga, it's
the 100 days of
That's the
content.
100
restarting.
days
Hey,
again.
Nigga, back on the 100 days.
The 100
We
days
on
of
that.
content are gonna start when ZX or when Malik pulls up to ZX. So
No, well,
probably
first of all,
Malik, where you at, nigga?
that nigga
2032.
running. He over there. He tucked. I said it. Like, and my thing is, once the old man called you out, it was like, yeah, I got it. That nigga was supposed to come to LA 3 weeks ago. He still ain't made that trip. He ain't going nowhere. There will be no fades. Like, and then at the end of the day, I don't fuck with ZX in no type of way. But a lot of the shit he said was the truth. And then motherfuckers sat around and seen what ZX did to me. And you didn't say shit. So why are
That
you feeling
motherfucker
stupid?
hard.
What you see?
Nigga, Monte Carlo on some gold ones though, but it's
I
like a
felt that.
67 Monte Carlo.
Yeah, I felt that real quick.
God damn.
I still want to cut
I'm out
it.
here on the strip smoking, man, so don't mind
Yeah,
me.
I already figured that. I heard it when you said that. But you can't even say everything that the nigga ZX said was wrong. Like, people online be wanting to argue when a motherfucker telling the truth about him. That's crazy. They not even lying on you. They telling the truth on you.
Yeah.
Now, who is he right? And I'm not saying what he did was right, but ZX ain't never been right to no woman. He'll defend a woman as long as he have his best interest in some type of way. Then when he done, he disrespected her and everything around. So, but he's been like that.
Damn.
We been hookers.
Jesus.
He didn't have my back and drug me at the same time sometimes. God damn it, I said, well shit, this is bipolar. It's like playing a game of spades with TG. This shit is a lot. I just got through. That's where I just came from. Playing spades with TG, crazy ass. She cussed me out the whole damn game. Snoop, you can't play.
TG talked about me being a judge at the 1970s, whatever she's doing. And then I was like, she's like, I'll tag you. So she tagged me. She's like, can you share it out? And I was thinking about sharing it out, but the damn thing's not till like May 12th.
Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea.
I said it's a whole month. If I share out your event that's happening in May, nobody's gonna give a damn about my share. What?
Okay, so I want to invite both of y'all to my show that I'm getting ready to have. It's gonna be like a drink champs type of show.
But go ahead. Allegedly. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought my camera was open. I'll say, damn, my damn afro out. Damn it. Okay. You know what I'm saying? But
let the fro flow.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. No, I ain't trolling. So I want to do a show, but it's gonna be like drink champs mixed with black card revoke. You feel me?
I have no idea what you're talking about. That was a different language.
You automatically about to lose the motherfucking the game because you already act like you don't know what the game black card revoke mean.
I have no idea.
Like, okay, so for instance, finish this phrase. Ain't we lucky we got him?
Snoop ain't doing 100 days.
Thank you, Big Rigs. Okay, here's another one.
You got to do a Brady Bunch jingle for this nigga.
No. I'm just saying, no, because it's like I said.
I'm on you, nigga. I told you I was gonna get you back for that shit you was doing in my chat.
Okay, yeah. Or it'll be like, okay, here's another one. You stupid. What would be another one?
I know that, Miss.
Okay, I got another one. Finish this phrase. Okay. He want his cake.
And eat it too.
Okay, very much so. That's how the game goes. Okay, but if you get it wrong, you got to take a shot.
Right. Okay. It sounds good. So when is this happening?
I'm thinking
day 52 of the 100 days.
Now you know what? You about to get uninvited already. Like,
oh, cool. I can't.
You about to get uninvited already.
All right, I won't be there, y'all.
You talking shit.
Not
I'm thinking
enough.
like maybe next weekend. I'll be ready to go.
Oh Lord.
I'll be ready to go.
Snoop's weekend start on Monday and end on Sunday.
Because I'm off like on Saturdays.
She's not gonna do it.
No, because I'm gonna start, because it's like everything that's going on with America and
Hey,
everything
and
else. It's
Edith
not good to
too.
be
Damn it! Don't
yes,
don't forget
yo,
Edith.
Kate and Edith too. That's actually the real phrase.
Yeah,
People were so mad
absolutely.
when I say that. It's not Kate, yo, Kate and Edith too.
What
It's
that?
Kate and Edith
The
too.
clan,
You
the
want
clan
both them
member.
bitches.
The purse is closed. Buzzkill. I'm sorry. Damn. What did I do? Remember we were talking about the card game on Discord last week? I have 2 different decks of the cards. I have 2 different versions. Yes, I do remember that.
Ooh. Well, girl,
You know what a
send us
real
some of
you know
those.
what a
Any
really good
questions?
you know what a really good game is that they say, okay, they say it's a funny game. Like it's and they use YouTube people. It's FUCK. Or no, I might as well say it. I mean, damn, I gotta like put this
Oh, my
live on
bad,
members
bro. I've
only
been
or
cussing
something.
too. My bad,
It
bro.
was no. I mean, my dumb ass played ZX doing all that extra shit. So this video's on members only. But anyway, it's fuck, marry, or kill. And then they give 3 content creators,
Oh,
and
that
you got
motherfucker. I might take some
they
pictures of
give you
y'all.
3 content creators. You gotta fuck, marry, or kill. This shit is crazy. People do get offended, but it's fine. And we give justification for our answers. I like that game. Never have I ever. All that other shit. I don't know if I can end jingles. I don't do a whole lot of jingles. Who the fuck is this? Page me at 5:46. Go ahead. In the morning. You need more? Crack of dawning. Now I'm yawning. Wipe the cold out my eyes. See who's this paging me and
Hey,
why.
chill out.
You can end any sentence you want, Snoop. It's my nigga Pop from the barber shop who was in the gambling spot and heard the intricate clock. Niggas want to stick me like fly, baby,
I
baby.
don't know
Slow
none of
down,
that
love,
shit.
please chill, drop the paper.
I know
Remember when them
it's
niggas
Biggie,
in
but
the
I don't
hill,
know.
remember when them niggas in the hill up in Brownsville? Oh, he
Yeah,
raps
see,
too
you
fast.
must have had that album and played that
Brian
shit
Smith.
faithfully.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's my nigga Payne. He in Prospect. Yeah. Who the fuck is this? Page me in fact. That's Biggie, man.
No, I know it's Biggie.
Yeah. And I try to sound like it. Who the fuck is this? And then remember we did you got what I need because you say he's just a friend. You know when he gets
Hey,
there,
I don't
he
like the way you sang that
say he's
need part
Mr.
though, bro.
Friend.
Don't do that again,
Oh
bro.
baby, oh
Yeah, don't do that
baby,
no more, dog.
you got
Yeah,
what
don't.
I need.
Yeah, leave that
You
alone, bro.
say he's just a friend. Molly, we get it. You know Biggie's song. Damn, Molly is already going in. Look at who came in the building for the first time. Paulette Waters. Woo child. Let's go. Hey, Paulette, I went through this live real quick or whatever. Hopefully, Paulette, you saw the Malik ZX thing last night. If not, go to Lemon's timestamp's gonna be like just go to 2 hours if you haven't seen it, Paulette. It's just crazy. We're trying to see if ZX and Malik are actually gonna meet up. We looked up
But
the
y'all know
address.
they not. So what you mean y'all trying to see?
Well, you know
Hey,
people are
Emmy
gonna
kind of
talk
sound like a
about
Ron P right now, though. He got the
Like, this is
timestamps and shit.
crazy. Yeah,
it.
like wait a minute,
What's
because
up,
this the
Fat?
thing.
Fee
Um,
Brown. Ain't
I,
nobody can get it. Messing with
my,
ZX. Oh Jesus. Uh-oh.
yeah, but then
We
that's
have
the
a
thing too,
rider.
because
We
he
have a
not about.
rider.
Because you gotta think about it. ZX put a burner on a bitch. You think you a nigga going to the nigga house? Like he invited you there for a reason. The nigga that old man packing. And like you get your ass smoked fucking with Unc. Nigga, you stupid. Like for you to even be playing with that man like that, like this is stupid to me. I'm gonna be honest. This is some of the most goofiest behavior I ever seen from so-called straight men. I almost, cause I just seen a nigga do some shit that
Well,
I
you
had to
know,
look.
one of the
I
men
was
was
looking at
talking
these
about a
niggas
Hey,
one
if
of the
sideways.
y'all gonna
men was
get into that type of talk, man, I'm finna drop down off this motherfucker,
oh,
man.
see, look at this shit. He's gonna
What you
start your
mean?
hey, he's gonna start your hey, all you gotta do is like clip one of these, take one of these clips from Lady Snoops, right? And you can go
What I
live and
do?
you could go
Cause I
live.
said neither one of
No,
them gonna
no,
do nothing.
hold on. You can take a clip of Lady Stoops' voice, Big Rigs. You can go live, and then you can connect it to Lady Snoops, and then she'll start her 100 days, and she doesn't have to do shit. Just clip her voice. We'll call that day 1.
Damn, this nigga on you again, Snoop. What's
Wow.
I'm
going on? You
gonna
might
make
need
it
to
short.
roast this nigga though.
I think so.
I'm gonna make it
It
short.
sound like
I'm gonna
Go
share.
ahead, I'm gonna let
I'm
you
gonna make it
finish.
short. I'm gonna make it short and
But he
share it
put
with
me in it
Snoop.
too though, Snoop. That's
Hold
what's
on, Big
crazy
Riggs.
though.
What I think it is that he knows that I am a fucking master at what I do.
Oh
So since the
dear.
fact that I've been this quiet and have not executed one of my goals, but ain't did nothing yet in his sight. For him to see, he ain't been able to see it or touch it to know what my. Now I knew you gotta understand, Big Riggs. I got hella of people waiting for me to make that next move.
Oh
But this is
Lord.
why the best part about being Lady Snoop, because motherfuckers can't make they move until I make mine.
I mean,
So you gotta leave them. You gotta leave them guessing.
Hey, we got
This why
like
motherfuckers
we
can't
got
get over 20 grams.
we got angry arms. We got all these other names. I'm gonna name you. It's gonna be more.
Well, you can't put me in the same category. Never that.
It's gonna be
Never
more slick
that.
than this. No, I'm gonna
Nah.
call you. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you mad over $9.99.
Nah, you gonna call me stand on business about my principle.
Don't drop me for
I'm the one.
$9.99.
I'm the one person on this motherfucking
Hey
YouTube that
y'all.
you can
Hey
say
y'all.
stand
Super
on
chat. Hey,
business.
Snoop
I
can
ain't
get
win back.
over here $1.99. Goddamn.
And nigga out, and you'll be purchasing an enemy as well, nigga. No problem.
Purchasing
No,
an enemy?
that's what that shit is, nigga.
God
Fucking
damn,
with me.
purchase an enemy.
You just bought you a motherfucking op, nigga, for what? That's why I say get enough money for it.
Damn, I ain't never heard that one.
On my soul, you ain't never met a top flight nigga like me. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk, nigga. Yeah, niggas got me fucked up on this bitch. The moment
You
you
gonna fuck
accept money,
around and purchase an enemy
you
around this
fucked around
motherfucker.
and purchased an enemy, and like, what? I don't know what you're doing. Why is she doing this? It's only $9.99. You're the
Here you
one that
go,
sold
fact.
out. So
There you go, fact. I did that for fact. And then, yeah, hey, everybody, make sure that you go to Riggs Live because he's gonna do he's gonna watch out for Lady Snoop and do a live and
oh
just send it
yeah,
her way with a couple with a couple clips and she'll be good. Okay, go ahead.
well, thank you.
Damn,
I
he put me in
appreciate
it
that.
again, Snoop.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
I see.
absolutely.
He seems like he
Head
wants
over
me to come
now.
back to this motherfucker harder than anybody.
Head over
That,
now.
sheesh, you want me here a lot, don't you, Envy? I thought people didn't like me around this bitch. I didn't think me
This is
being
Hey,
online.
crazy.
Yeah,
what's
right.
up, Teddy Tails? I appreciate you
Nigga
being
do
here.
5 shows and think this nigga
5
think he the
shows.
motherfucking maestro around this bitch.
Hey, you said he did 5 shows,
5
so you
shows,
think he
nigga.
the man with the brand, though?
Yeah. Like
Yep.
Fuck
like
this
okay,
nigga, man.
that's fact.
Yeah, let's
Nigga, it's about
go.
to go down. Nigga, you got life and bullshit fucked up today, my friend.
This nigga did 5 shows and thought, man, this
Man,
shit crazy, bro.
yeah, this nigga think him, nigga. He think
He
he
gonna change his
Himothy.
name to him?
He thought this nigga trying to change his name to Himothy. He got me fucked up.
Just call me that guy.
Say Himothy, nigga. Never.
Damn, bro.
Someone
Now,
already calls themselves him. I'm that guy.
you think. You
That
think, nigga.
that
Yeah,
guy.
okay. Do you really want Lady Snoop back out here full time? Are you sure that's what you want me to do?
You've told us you've been going full time since YouTube.
But is that what y'all really want?
You've been telling us you're going full time since StreamYard got on YouTube.
Answer the question. Is that what you really
Oh,
want?
this nigga tripping, bro.
I mean, if y'all gon' not you, but I'm just saying,
define
folks
full
gonna
time. Maybe
flag.
we want to be clear.
If I am when I'm here, you flag and you do all kind of bullshit. What do you? How much do you really want me around? You
Hey,
talk
that
about me
flag
like a
game a
dog.
motherfucker right now.
Yeah,
Be
you
careful.
play because I'm very very about my monies, man. So when motherfuckers is playing with my money, I have to create an avenue where they can't get a hold of it. So if you was paying me like the outside world was paying me, I might be able to be more available. But
Okay, so that was a whole lot of around the world, like the outer belt and the inner city. Okay, but
facts.
What does full time mean? Can you tell the people what that means?
At least 2 to 3 hours a night, easy. Remember, I
Every
used to go
day.
9 hours a day. Remember, we used to go overnight show. Remember, I started the overnight show shit. Like we used to go all night up until moving to 6, 7 o'clock in
Hey
the morning.
Snoop, man, this nigga. Hey, check it out, man. Fuck that. I'm on your side right now since
Big
this nigga
fact.
keep putting me in the shit.
All right, let's
He
go.
was ready. He was ready to cut the live just a minute ago. Snoop, I had to come up here and get this
Wow.
nigga like, man, nah, man, let's rock, bro. Fuck this shit. So,
Wow.
you telling this nigga that you doing 3 hours and damn near 9 back in the days, man, don't shit on him too
This
hard,
dude wants
Snoop.
me to
Don't shit on him too
Yeah.
hard, Snoop. You know what I mean?
Big
Don't shit
fact.
on him too hard.
Like I put
Fuck
in my
this
work. You do
nigga.
as well, you know.
hey, vibrant,
I'm
and
an
no
OG
one,
in this bitch.
vibrant. Nobody would want me to know, and nobody would want to know what I think about the Mo3 situation. Trust me. Hello. Are you typing in the back, or are you trying to come up?
Ooh, child.
That's
Oh,
Miss Parlay. Hi, Miss Parlay. Hello. Ooh, child.
Hey, I don't think I've ever heard that, you know what I'm saying, on the panel, though. That shit
How
sounded
y'all
crystal
doing?
clear, though. That's crazy.
All right.
Paulette, hey,
How
I'm
y'all
so
doing?
glad you hit my.
Hey,
Hey,
Miss Parlay, how you doing?
next time, I'm
Hey,
not going to be
how you
so
doing, Snoop?
informative.
Big
I am
Red.
blessed and highly favored. I'm so glad to
What's
hear
up,
from
Paulette?
you.
Good to hear from you.
Paulette, so
It's good to be up
what's
here
been
with you
going on?
guys.
Oh yeah, this is great, Paulette. I've been waiting for you to hit the panel. So do you think Malik and Malik and ZX are gonna link up? Did you hear that part of my show?
I hadn't heard that part, but I'm going to listen to it. I had read Ball Through Lemons last night, to make notes for my show.
Yeah,
What I seen on there now, I might be mistaken, but I'm gonna listen to it again when I go back to listen to the part you're talking about on ZX. Did
no,
Malik call Cesaro
on
out?
yeah, yeah. And then he called ZX out right after
Did
that.
he?
Yes. Yeah. hmm
What done got
Yeah.
into him?
I don't know. He
This
was on
YouTube,
Called
Miss
something else.
Paulette,
Cesaro out first.
Yeah,
YouTube
he
got
But
into him.
I
he
was.
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, go
He
ahead.
called her out. Told her to get in her Tesla. He told
Yeah.
her to get in her Tesla and come on.
Yeah, he did.
And I was shocked.
Uh-huh.
And then I said, well, I'm gonna make a note of this, but I was gonna ask somebody before I went live
That's
because I wanted
correct.
to make sure I was hearing what I was hearing.
Well, the other
And
thing
then
that you need
after
to make
that, he called CX out.
yeah, but it was bad. It was one of the worst call outs I've heard. He was talking about ZX being on Google
Damn.
Meets, and he was talking about ZX being on Google Meets, and someone screen recorded it, and he had a pink dildo in the bed when he was on Google Meets with a man. Like, yeah, Malik. And then
Wow.
ZX dropped the address. He literally came on here, dropped the whole address, and Malik said, "Say
His
less."
house.
So today's tomorrow, or today is tomorrow. So we were just looking for the follow up on that. That's all. Yeah.
Well, let me tell you this here. They cutting up in the beef sector and they cutting up in the Mo3 sector.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Both
if
of
they
them,
call the
they
if they
pulling
call
up.
hey Paulette, punch in, like when you're doing your research and taking your notes and whatnot, punch in like police do interview about Mo3 sector. There were finally some law enforcement people that went on there since they got their people and said, oh yeah, most of what we had to do was it's all over the internet, the entire
Go
case.
online.
It's called the Mo3
That's how
sector.
they
The
doing.
police said it. They said it. So I was trying to say to people, I said, they're not calling the police on Duke. Like, they're not calling the police on Duke. I guess
They
Big Rig,
already got everything.
not
They
Big
know
Rig, but
exactly where to go. And then you know that they've been right. That Ashley ran down there, Peaches and Duke.
oh Jesus.
Do you hear
Where's Big
me?
Black at? Yeah,
And
but
3 people went to jail
who went to jail?
yesterday. Peaches' husband and 2 other people.
Oh wow. Going
I
after
couldn't get
who?
the name because when Duke went down there and was walking down the street cussing and hollering and shit,
Right.
and then had to got his bodyguards gone. start flashing it.
Oh wow. I didn't see all that. I didn't see all that.
He got it out the boy pants, child. He grabbed the gun out the man pants.
Oh my gosh. So there's people in jail. See, this it's
And
crazy.
yeah. And and 3 people that ran down there today and put the
What
police
up,
on
Drip?
each other. And when you come out the police station, Peaches was with the police standing like on the side. You know, they been acting a goddamn. I mean, not big. Yeah, Peaches. Peaches are
They
ass.
said
Was it
Scooter,
Peaches or ass?
Ms. 215 said Flames, who was
Yeah,
due
Scooter. I
with
got that
Duke,
What
name.
it do,
okay,
Drip? What it do,
is
Drip?
licensed to carry. The cops approached him and had 2 G's on him. They said Scooter
But
called the
Duke
cops.
is a felon. He can't have no license to carry.
Right. Nope.
Duke
Yeah.
gave that gun back to the guy because he cannot have a weapon. But he's
Nope.
on video with the weapon. You can see him grab it from the guy.
You're not supposed to even have it within arm's reach either if you're a felon.
He's not supposed to touch a weapon.
Not at all.
Right.
But
It's clearly on the video where he got out that man pants and you could see it in his hand.
maybe it's airsoft.
Because I've seen it on several videos in slow motion over there in the Mo3 sector.
Yeah, so when you do, that's cool. When
And
you do
then
your
Peach's
yeah, go ahead.
ex-husband, because he was walking down he was walking down the street and stuff, he was doing that in front of Peach's ex-husband's house. That's why Peaches ran down there, come to find out.
Oh,
And then when Duke had the gun out in front of the man's house, the man was just telling him, "Don't come over here. This is private property." And blase, and somebody called the police. And then when the guy that Duke was with was pulling off, when they was leaving, he left so fast he left his bumper because I guess he had damage on his bumper, and he left his bumper in the middle of the street.
Man, they're tripping.
And didn't go back and get it.
Hey,
They is tripping.
Paulette, come on,
Duke need
man.
to stop. He need to stop.
Duke is
because he running
crashing
around
out.
down, but
Yeah,
he doing all that on live, and then the people can see what streets it is. The people that's from Texas know exactly where he is. That's living in those towns. That's stupid. You asked him for it.
Duke went to 4th Ward hauling out multiple people.
And somebody could get you and you don't even know who got you.
Out with group grabbed it on camera. Jesus Christ. I mean, Duke got arrested the last time he was in Dallas. Yeah, that's crazy.
He been walking down the street and and then the people in the neighborhoods, because he's going to neighborhoods that people don't do the greatest things. Some people selling, doing all kind of stuff, and they don't want that heat from the police. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me ask you this.
You don't do that.
Yeah, and these events all lead up to one another. Like people pulling up, fighting, and this and that, and trying to, open it, trying to get leases at apartments they got evicted from, shit like that.
Well, Jackie told Duke this morning on SD channel that she would give him $250 to show up to like a regular fight, and if he won, whoever won the fight get $1,000.
He said he wanted $7,500. That's what Duke said to Jackie.
Who ain't nobody gonna pay that old man? Ain't nobody gonna pay that old man that. Who cares?
That's what he said.
You know what I'm saying? He doing good to get this $1,000. He good to get that $200 to show up.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Paulette. Are you starting to get a different feeling in the sector with, with everybody knowing? What I mean by that is, like, you got Yellow Beezy fans, you got Trap Boy Freddy fans, you got the family, you got the baby mamas. And why did Soul Player? Now this was a long time ago, but why did Soul Player interview the woman that switched the plates on the Camaro? He's both name,
Miss Kid. But I know, but is that lady named Miss? Damn, I did
I got to do a couple of things, bro, but I'll be back in chat.
All right, Big Briggs, appreciate you.
Like Miss.
Good to see you, Paulette.
Miss. Good to see you too. I said the lady I'm talking about, that the owner of the car
Yeah.
that they
Yeah,
having a problem about.
she switched the plates. She
Who?
switched the plates out. She admitted it to So Player.
Hey,
Uh,
I need to go on. I need to go on mute right quick.
okay, that's cool. Molly, I'm
Just
gonna
a second.
answer your Molly, I'm gonna answer your question real quick. So what I mean by everybody knowing about the Mo3 case and the Mo3 sector is it's so intermixed. So you got Mo3's baby mamas, you got Trap Boy Freddy and Yellow Beezy's people running around. You got Mo3's people running around. So what I'm saying is, you know, I'm not gonna say the names, but you got the girlfriends to the alleged shooters that are in jail. There you got the girlfriends of those individuals that are over there hanging out with the baby mamas, and the baby mamas are hanging out with people that interviewed the ops. It's it's like jumping into a cesspool of what the hell is going on. And obviously that's my sector. I just kind of stood clear a little bit because I don't like to look over my shoulder. I like to know who's around and what's going on a daily basis. It's long live 3, and then it's let's get what you call it. Let's get freaking Yellow Beezy out of jail. Rainwater came on and said that he feels like Yellow Beezy is one of Dallas's most notorious gangsters, and he respects his gangster, and he was Mo3's manager. So that kind of shit right there, I can't put it together in my head for it to make sense. So that's why I'm kind of moving around, minding my own business. That's what I mean by everything. All right, no problem. No problem, Molly. Y'all stayed great. Okay, what'd you say? Flames was the driver for Duke, and he claimed Flames as his security because Flames licensed to carry, but Duke just got him driving around Texas knowing he's hot and he has enemies. See, there's so many gray areas, Ms. 215, because here's the thing with that license to carry this or that, whatever. Hopefully, that security guard is like with an actual company or whatever, because you can't just tell the police this is my security guard, because that person literally has to be vetted, obviously, in that profession to be able to do that. So, hopefully, Duke's not dumb enough to be within arm's length of the Blickies. This upcoming trial for Mo3 going to be vicious. I truly think plea deals going to be passed out right before the trial watch. Yeah, because let's see who said, I don't think it's Devin Brown. One of them said that they were already state's witness, because I believe that I believe one of them already has a Blicky charge, and I believe that would be Keywan White, who's already he already has 2 cases outside of this situation. I still believe Rain is innocent, and I know multiple people who grew up with them. Rain said that meaning Yellow wanted to be a gangster so bad, so he went out that way. Rain said he respects it. I get it. Rain said that he respects that nobody was talking, but and it's kind of crazy that Rain would respect Yellow Beezy like that after he broke his hip. Did you see Yellow Beezy run down on Rain and break his hip in the middle of the street in traffic? That I know about. Okay,
Hey,
cool.
I seen it. I
Oh,
seen
you
that, but
saw
they
it?
was after him. They were beating him bad, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, he was jacked up. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see though the thing that people missed is did you see Rain throw a sneak haymaker? He hit Yellow Beezy's people first. Rain walked up behind him and snuck him. Nobody saw that part. That's what Rain ran as soon as he hit the person. He punched one of them and
Yep,
ran.
it was several angles.
And Yellow
You know,
Beezy, after he
when
did
I
it,
seen
he
that
told
fight, it was several angles.
yeah, and the police were around and whatnot. And
They were running out here like dogs.
Yellow Beezy was like, if anybody wants to know who did it, I did it. I was like, oh my God, bro. But Paulette,
They been
you were
running out here and kicking him and everything.
Okay, Envy, you don't have to answer this. This is a messy question, but why was Duke in the back seat like he said he was being chauffeured? Is it lame to sit in the passenger side? Are you talking about us running Mr.
He
West
wants
off the panel last night, Molly? I think that's what you're saying, but is it weird? Is it lame
y'all
to
ran
him?
him off.
Yeah, last night.
Y'all
Last
ran Mr.
night.
West off.
Yeah, last night. I mean, he could come back, but we ran him off last night. But Yella had it way
Yeah,
better growing up than Mo3. Yella family had money. Mo3 really struggled. Yella didn't. Um,
right, right.
Also, I want to play Ms. 215. Could you remind me in the members only chat tomorrow or members only live tomorrow to play a part of the lyrics that Mo3 put down that I just cannot understand. I've listened to it like literally probably 2,000 times and I still don't get it. I don't want to say what it is. I'm gonna put it in the back for you, Paulette, but I don't want to say what it is out loud, but we'll talk about it on the members only. Because I just can't get past some part of the lyrics that he put down. I can't wrap my mind around it. But Paulette, how do you feel like okay, so you said the vibe is a little bit odd, but isn't it crazy that like everybody is intermixed in the
Yeah,
war in the same sector? Like you
yep.
you got
It
both
is,
sides.
but it's a lot of people that's it's yeah. I like that though, cause I get to hear. Cause see, I'm late coming into the Mo3 set. Okay, so I don't comment a whole bunch over things I see over there, but it helps me because people from both sides are kind of in one spot,
Hey
and I can move
Shawnee.
around the different camps and see what's being said and done.
Shawnee's gets chauffeured. Yeah, so Mo3 even said Rain ain't no gangster. Yeah, we know that. Rain just knows individuals in that
Yeah.
lifestyle, but Mo3 personal life gang. Me personally also, I don't have any
Well, you know he trying to act
knowledge.
like a gangster because he wanted
They
to.
say
Him and
they try to
88 Daddy got into it, and he was
88 got in it with who? Because they try
88
to put.
and 88 Daddy and Rain.
Oh wow. Because they try to put anything gangster
They got into it real bad.
yeah, they try to put anything gangster that happened to or that was around Mo3 was Sean G. They the boogeyman. They all
Yeah,
put it on. They
and
all put it on. What's up, Beverly? Appreciate
his
you
name
being
been
here.
ringing a lot over there. You hear me?
Yeah,
His
yeah,
name been
yeah.
ringing a lot over there. He's supposed to be getting out very soon,
Sean
like on
G
the
is
30th.
but doesn't he have another? He's in Fez. Doesn't he have state to go through still?
That's what I've been hearing out in the streets. I've been hearing a lot of stuff out in the streets.
Right. Right. I thought that he had to do back to back cases. Just like isn't Keywan White
That's what.
isn't Keywan White has he agreed to cooperate, Keywan White? Because Devin Brown, I don't
I'm
know.
believing he
It,
have. I'm thinking he have, but I don't know for sure. But kind of the way I would
and
say, I'm just gonna say it looks like.
And I'll tell you this, here's for some of your content, right? Because I want somebody to get the context clues and really look into this, okay? Ratchet himself forgets that he literally called out someone who he thinks is the shooter that hasn't been mentioned yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know who it is. It's a
Let's see.
rapper.
No,
Here,
I hear a lot of stuff out here, and like I said, I don't dig into it. But if it's something that I could say that I seen this for myself, I do talk about it. But like
there,
as far as
Paulette.
going into it real deep,
Make sure you look up that name I put in the back chat. Because that's who Ratchet said was the actual, and everybody forgets that
okay.
Ratchet said that. So put that in your notes, Paulette. Um,
Uh,
yeah,
uh,
yeah. And he
I'm
just
gonna
got,
put that like on my notes that I don't.
hmm and
I'm
he
putting
just
that on my notes that I'm got to look into.
And he got
I'm not gonna just
signed.
discuss it now.
No, look into that. Look into that.
Okay,
And I want somebody
okay.
to confront Ratchet about it because he's having amnesia.
Not me.
Probably
Not me.
he was signed here. I'll show you by here and just caught a case for a gun. Look, you see that last. You see
but
that
you know
last.
what? This thing
is
taking so many.
You see that last thing I put back there. That person, I could say this out loud. That individual got put away for a long time for gun charge. But isn't it convenient that they put him in jail and already caught him on a case, and he's in jail while the case is going on? Don't you think that they went out and scooped him up to make sure
that's what they wanted.
They went out and scooped him up
Correct.
to make sure that. Yeah, they went out and scooped him up just to make sure that he was within access of them, putting him in it because they think that he's a prime suspect, but nobody's even mentioned him. It's crazy. But Ratchet messed up, as I said. Approach Ratchet or have somebody approach Ratchet to see if he'll keep it real.
Not me. No way. You do that shit.
No,
but I'm gonna put my notes and I'm gonna be putting.
Yeah, put that in
I'm gonna count my notes, but it's not gonna be talked about right now. I got to look at some more stuff, but it's some more people. They're not through nowhere near yet.
Kevon White has been talking since he's been in jail recently. Did an interview from jail. Looks like he's throwing Yella under the bus, but claims he's not snitching. Hey, what do you think of this? Right? No disrespect, Skokohanas. But what did you think when Skokohanas had Kevon White on her show? So Playa had her or had Kevon White jail call on Skokohanas' show. What do you think about that?
Well, I was over in the Mo3 sector when that happened, and the people over there were not very pleased at the time. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You remember a lot of people had turned against Skoka for doing that interview. But have you noticed that since she done that interview, a lot of people that did not get along with Mo3 are content creators now over there.
Let me ask you this, Paulette. Do you consider all of the new people that popped up within the last year Mo3 sector?
Do I consider them Mo3 sector?
Do you consider the people that popped up within the last year and a half Mo3 sector? I want to see what you think.
Well, see, I can't say because I can't say because I'm beef sector. So right. I don't have no input on that.
Right.
Because that's not my sector.
Right,
it was there way before I came. So that's why I don't discuss a whole, dig too deep into that business because I'm not from that sector. If I was there from the beginning, like over in the beef sector, now I can talk shit over there about what I feel. Right. But like over in the Mo3 sector, I don't do that. Because like I said, I was in the beef sector before the beef sector was created. Because can't nobody tell me what went on throughout the years because I was there.
Right,
but
right.
Like
I can understand
stuff,
that.
I'm going by hearsay. And then I might think a person might not be Mo3 sector and they've been Mo3 like at the beginning. See, I don't know the players.
Right.
I just know the
Duke put together
ones that have come into since I've been here.
Yep. Duke put it together like the family tree of the Mo3 sector, and he was pretty on point with it. Because we got Mo3 sector, we got Mo3 Troll sector, then we got
I watched him. Yeah. Now see the Mo3 the troll beef Mo3 sector, I can deal with that because I was there when they made that.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But like the Mo3 sector, I didn't talk on that.
Here's how different it was. This is exactly how we handled ourselves in the original troll beef sector. That's how it's different. Look at Polar. He'll explain it. Let's go.
I would troll and I would talk shit and I do stuff like that. But it wasn't on the level of
Oh, I forgot to say that is the creator of the Troll Beef sector. He started the war in Dallas. He's from Dallas. He took Sco and Ratchet and Soul Player, Pooh Black, and all them, who's the real Mo3 sector, and then did the war in Dallas. And the next generation came from Polar, which is the Troll Beef sector. But here we go.
I would troll and I would talk shit and I do stuff like that, but it wasn't on the level of talking about people's lifestyles. We weren't talking about how people was how they was brought up. We wasn't talking about how people was raising their kids. We wasn't talking about none of that type of shit. It was just people on the panel talking about other people's ideas on topics, and the shit would get out of hand. You know what I'm saying? The shit would get unreal, dog. And it was shit that I had never saw before on the internet.
Yeah, Paulette. Back then, we only had like one. We went to one panel, literally.
Right.
Like if you couldn't make it there, you just basically need to go find out what you're gonna do, and then everything branched off from there. Cam Mahaya, me, Cartier Carlo, Coolin, Max Boogie, all them. You know what I'm saying? So Eve, that's Troll Beef, Cupcakes, you know, all them. So it's kind of crazy, you know, it's kind of crazy being out here. You know, we had a lot of night shows. I held down the night show. Room Shaker held down the night show. Like everybody, you know, Broadway was Max Boogie's co-host. You know, so
now, see, I heard about that, and then like I was there when he started his channel. Like I've been with him ever since he started his own channel. So I can get history on that too. Like when I seen him created, that's what I could talk about. But like with Mahaya, I don't know what Mahaya did before I got there.
Mahaya was with everybody was at Polars.
You know, I just came.
They had categories.
But, you know, I understand the gist of it.
Yeah, Polar had categories: Polar Kings, Polar Queens, Polar Bays, and Woodwork niggas. Woodwork niggas were people that just wanted, you know, that wanted to be seen, had their hand in the air. The Polar Queens were.
But see, I didn't know nothing about that because I didn't know Polar.
Polar Queens.
I didn't know Polar until he came back.
Polar Queens were the
but see, as
Polar Queens. Polar Queens were the female channels he was going to build. Polar Kings were the male channels he was going to build, like Sco did. You know, Sco Mysterious, Sco Kahanis. You know, the Sco gang, Creamin' and all that. You know, so if you watch It's the News, if you type in It's the News Troll Beef sector, you'll get the whole history. He goes through it. He ranks us in order, you know, from Not on My Watch, like everybody. Cool, and he ranks us all in order. Even Ronnie BFH. Yeah, go ahead.
Was Snow and Ratchet, did they have anything to do with the beginning of the Mo3 sector?
They are the beginning. I mean, Duke Farrell calls himself the beginning. MHB calls himself the beginning. But really, this StreamYard thing with people sitting up here talking about it, it was Ratchet. Sco was his co-host. Remember, Sin was their woman. Sin, it was Sco, Ratchet, and Sin. They ran the show then after Pluto, little Pluto, she was like, you know, little cute girl, like 4'9", real cute girl with like a Lady Mama Obama voice. You know, she was the first. It was Sco, Ratchet, and Pluto, and then Sin came in after that. Sco and Ratchet had a fallout. So Sco and Ratchet had a fallout. Then Sco went to his channel. And then, you know, from his channel, his mods became, you know, Sco Gang. So and then, they became Sco Gang. But you got to remember, MHB was out.
MHB was like first.
Well, Duke Farrell says he created the whole thing, but he was around. It was Duke, MHB, Ratchet, Sco, Ms. Lowdown, which she was down in the basement.
I've
Ms.
heard of her, but I
Lowdown,
don't know her.
Pooh Black, Trigger Man, all them.
Yeah, I know
That's the real Mo3 sector. Those are people who grew up in Dallas,
right.
knew
The
him,
beginning.
knew him, all that. And then, as I said, Polar came along and did War in Dallas, and then from Polar,
Yeah,
we all came along. But I was
y'all
like
came out here out of
I was
poetry.
I was at war with Polar, so I was kind of like on an island.
Oh, you was
So
all
it
by yourself. Okay.
yeah, pretty much. But then I put out a challenge. I said, any channel that Polar still messes with, do an interview with him. So him and I did like a 3.5 hour interview, and people were shocked because we were always at war. It's
Yeah,
crazy, but I pay him homage
but
because. Go ahead.
I think a good idea, like when, like the people that whoever the channel holders are, the ones that
Yeah,
have issues with each other. I think it'll be a good idea, like at least once a year, y'all meet up, on a panel and just try to discuss it to get to the bottom of the shit.
yeah. I mean, Paulette, it just makes me uncomfortable because like people over there, like if there's, let's say, 7 people on a panel, 3 people know the true story.
No, we don't have it like that. But you don't have it like that. You have it like with the 2 people that are that got a problem with each other. Don't worry about all these other little people because they're not in it. It's the 2 main people, like you and Polar, or you see what I'm saying, or me and whoever.
Right.
The main people that have the issue with each other, not the people that pick sides. The people that have the issue, and that's how it can get
Right.
cleaned
But
up
it's just
because you don't need all that riffraff. You don't need the people that pick sides on the panel. Period.
when
Just the
Sean
2 people
G
that had the issue.
when
And
Sean G
think
comes
that
out,
make
it'll
a lot
be
of stuff not.
interesting. Because in Sean G's parole,
Yeah, yeah.
they're gonna put a gag order on him that he's not supposed to be talking and this and that. So it's gonna be interesting seeing him come out.
I don't think he's a fool. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But people prove me wrong on here every day and in real life. You see what I'm saying? You
Of
think
course
that
they
they are
do.
not a fool, but then they do something so foolish that you would say, "What the hell?" You know? So I don't think he that. I'm not gonna even say that. I'm not gonna say whether I think he's a foolish or not because, like I said, once I say you're not foolish, then you'll prove me wrong every time.
Absolutely.
So I ain't gonna
Oh
say.
yeah. Every time. These people are crazy.
He might
You
think
know.
he might think he in the clear now. Since he did his little time and get out. That's where a lot of people make their mistake. They do their little time. Oh, I'm cool. I'm good. I'm good. No,
I
you're not good.
I think he just had 2 small children. I don't know if they're twins or whatever the case may be, but he was on chill mode for the most part. You know, we used to say that he
He
had a flat.
was. See, that's the only mode I knew about him. You
He's
see
the
what I'm
only
saying? The
person I
part
saw
I
with 2 ankle
observed of him,
monitors. You got a little bit of a
well,
delay,
I
so if
seen
I
that.
interrupt you, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, I seen that. But see, the only part of him I know is the chill mode. I don't know the other kind of mode on him. So you
No.
know what I'm saying? The person that y'all might know, I don't know that. I know just one thing. He seemed like a real cool, quiet guy. Soft spoken. That's
Yeah,
all I
yeah,
can
he's
see.
chilling. Yeah. Let me ask you what you think of this lyric. I'm going to ask this in my members only, but I really want you to see that or see what you think of this. I want you to look this up as well. Uh, hang on. Hold on.
I
So
know
you
we
remember
booing
when
the hell out your crowd.
they're fine. For the most
I need to.
part,
I need
here's
to
the
get. I'm
thing.
just going to make some
Here's the
notes.
thing. The people that run off when I'm done
Right
talking
quick.
about other stuff, that's cool. The people that are here are people
I'm
that
listening.
support me. Like people get so upset about oh, there's 9,000 people or whatever, but my likes are over 90%. See, the people, if they run off and they go to do something to see like what Pizarro's going to say back to Malik, or if Malik's going to meet up with ZX, this, that, I don't expect Beef Sector people to sit over here and listen to us talk about Mo3. So, but at the same time, if they want to be here, then they're true supporters. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. It's cool. Like, and I encourage that every content creator gets as much support as they possibly can. I see the people that come in here and I'm grateful for them, but I would never want them to not be, part of the content. I do my show quick, boom, 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 XYZ, here you go. And then the end of the show goes wherever it goes. So who's in here cool, who's not is great. What's up, Envy? Hey, Brooke, appreciate you being in here. We heard your voice earlier, obviously, that. The war started all over again since Ronnie and his daughter funeral, and after Yella got arrested after 12 shootings in Dallas. They blamed a lot of those shootings on on damn it. Who's the other rapper that was under Mo3? Oh my gosh. Seven. They blamed Ms. 215. They blamed a lot of those on Seven. He called himself number 7. It's public information. I wouldn't sit here and like speculate or do anything like that. Every time, right. Yeah, they I'm answering Ms. 215's question right here, because they said like Ronnie and his daughter, the war started all over again with Ronnie and his daughter's funeral at Yellow Bees. He got arrested. And I said they blame most of the attacks on number 7. And then once Jackie and Big Baby got turned away from Mo3 Day, that started a whole nother just craziness. It's hard to keep up with it. And when you sit with those content creators, it's like they're really in it. They meet up to fight. They do the most. You know what I mean? But they're really in it. Yeah. So it's kind of strange, Paulette, when I say, okay, the real Mo3 sector is Pooh Black and blah, 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 right? And I say Troll Beef sector is us. But the crazy thing is I call them the new people. I say, I don't know what they call themselves, but I can't take anything away from the fact that they are a deeper part of the story than the Troll Beef sector. So what do we do now? You know what I mean? Their family, their girlfriends, their baby mamas, they're all that. Right. So it's kind of weird. It's like it's really like we're like a what you call it? What's the damn thing you put in a book so you know you're a bookmark.
Bookmark.
Yeah, we're like a bookmark or something, like Mo3 sector, then us is a bookmark, and now the family's out here. The family is out here. I don't know what took them so long to get their ass out here. Thank you very much.
I told you that lady about the car. I told you about the lady about the car.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You were saying something about that earlier. Well, she was on Coolins about a week or 2 ago.
The one that changed her license plate?
It's a big issue about the car because it's in her. Boy, whichever car this is the one that she signed. She signed for the car, but it's the car is in her name, but she don't have possession of the car, and the car is studied getting tickets. It's like up to 5,000 or something now.
Oh my God!
And one of the baby moms or something is trying to get her to sign off of the car. And she was saying no, because all these goddamn tickets out here, y'all got to pay these goddamn tickets off. And plus, I don't have a car. But they saying now they got the car to other people.
Let me ask you this:
big issue over there.
Do you think
Cooling lost her page? So
do you think that's
see that interview? Yeah. But
do you think that somebody?
It was a.
Do you think that somebody made sure that the firearm was not available in the Camaro? Because you saw Mo3 go, you saw Mo3 go to grab it, and I mean, if you have a firearm, you know where it is. So you saw Mo3 go to grab it, and then once he said, because he was gonna defend himself. He saw whoever the shooter is jump out of the car. literally Mo3, you could tell he was reaching for it, it wasn't there. And I know where my firearms are at all times. So the it's alleged that it was removed from one of the places that he was at prior to being on the highway. And you know where he was at before he got on the highway. Like this shit is
Yeah,
crazy.
but you know what? We don't. I got to wait for the trial, because the trial is going to come out whatever if it was anything in that car or not. A lot of stuff is not made for the public to know right now.
Right.
I think a lot of good stuff is going to come out in the trial. I think there's a lot of things that we think went this way. It's going to be a whole nother way in that trial.
That
You
trial is
hear
going to
me?
cause, that trial is going to cause havoc. I mean, because there's, I mean,
We're going to see who testifying. We're going to see what they people are saying. We're going to get to see the evidence. You see what I'm saying?
I will say this.
We don't put out everything. Y'all think y'all know a lot of stuff over here?
Yeah, out of everybody, I mean, whether this upsets anybody or whatever the case may be, I think their safest moves are Yellow Beezy's not going to say anything, and Sean G's not going to say anything. Those would be my picks for people that are going to keep it just where it's at. I'm just predicting the future, whether I'm right or wrong or whatever.
They
For
shaking a
Yellow
lot
Beezy,
of trees.
yeah,
Like when they shook the tree and got Yellow Beezy, that was a big thing that fell out of a tree. Okay, when they arrested him,
yeah,
so we can see
yep,
that it's not over. You see what I'm saying? I don't think it's over at all. You don't know who's next, and it's gonna be some nexts on here.
Well, see, the problem is unfortunately a lot of people are in organizations, in Dallas, it is what it is. And unfortunately, like as soon as they yell Rico, everybody starts telling.
Correct. Because they're gonna separate you, and they're gonna lie to you because they got people trained to do this. Because the
Oh, they're
police
gonna
can't
lie.
lie to you.
They're
And they're gonna lie to you and make you think about things.
Well, you know what the first thing they come in and say, literally in the interrogation room, they say, "Oh, well, your homeboy, your homegirl, or whatever already told us everything, so you might as well let us know." Yeah, I mean, to get the emotion saying, "Oh, they already told on me." Okay, well, whoop de whoop, and they didn't even say shit. And then you got 9 different stories. You take that to the grand jury, and the grand jury gets the bonds revoked. But let me ask you this: what do you think about the bond dropping from what was it, 3 million all the way down to 750,000 for Yellow Beezy? Like it dropped, it dropped significantly. What do you think about that? That's like that's a huge
I think his
piece of the
grandmother.
puzzle.
I think his grandmother did a wonderful job. His grandmother did a wonderful job getting that lowered. You know what I'm saying? She's got some pool.
Yeah.
Put in a lower there from 2 million. You know,
Ms.
his grandma is a bad bitch. You
Yeah,
see what I'm
Ms.
saying?
215. Ms. 215, if the feds got a case, plea deals start because we know what the feds success rate is. What is it? 93, 94%.
But like,
Yellow went to
if Yellow
court
Beezy
last.
got his grandmother, as long as he got that woman in his corner,
Oh
as
yeah.
long as Yellow Beezy got his grandmother in his corner and keep his mouth shut, like I'm sure she's already told him, he can see some light at the end of the tunnel. The
Ms.
ones that's in
215.
this case that don't have a good grandmother behind them or somebody with some wisdom, they ship is sunk.
Yeah, Ms. 215 said Yellow went to court last week. His lawyer got him a lower bond while his grandmother testified for him to get a lower bond, and that judge told Yellow she feel he not taking this seriously. What? Let me ask you this,
But like I said, as
Ms.
long as he got his
215.
grandmother in his corner,
Yeah.
because she's been around law enforcement. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and she know what she done been there all them years and retired. She done seen every kind of case you could think of to come
Right.
across her desk. He good.
Ms. 215, let me ask you a question about this. Um, so Yella, she feel he not taking it seriously. Okay, let me ask you this real quick, respectfully. Um, if you know you're innocent, don't you tend to like not take something as seriously if you know you're innocent? It's just a question. I'm just asking. It's not like going back and forth. Just wondering. But yeah, that was definitely said. I just want to see what your opinion is on that, Ms. 215.
Did you see his interview?
No. Mm-mm. I I've gotten to a point,
You
Paulette.
didn't see Yellow Pizza interview? What?
No. No, I got to a point, Paulette, where I've detached. I that there's a lot,
Oh, okay.
but I'll watch it. What can you give me like a highlight?
Well, he had did an interview before he got arrested, okay? And on that interview, he was saying how the police was just stopping him from different things. Just or either he would go out and he feel like somebody watching him. And he had asked his old lady, "Hey, tell me, do you have a PI watching me? Because I'm seeing the same kind of cars a lot when I be moving around." And so then he was driving his truck, an older truck, and the police pulled him over. And he couldn't pull his window down because the vehicle was bulletproof, and he
Right,
had to make it very clear to the police when they was telling him to lower the windows. He was saying, "I can't lower it for so far because my vehicle is bulletproof." So then they knew not to, they can't just go in blaze
right,
because he can't let his window down any farther than this. Okay, they got him out the car, and he said they searched him and stuff, and they was trying to. He had some sand sanitizer, but they was saying it was syrup. Okay, and when they tested it, it was truly hand sanitizer.
oh
But the
wow.
charge they gave him was like a felony for that hand sanitizer. That they thought it was lean,
Oh yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
he said he said they charged him with a federal. It was a stupid ass charge. You hear me? And he said that
Yeah.
they picked him up. Come to find out, is because they wanted to arrest him. They had papers out on him that they wanted to arrest him for like RAPE, like an underage person.
Wow. Yeah, that's it. I did hear that.
And
You know how they stack, you
well,
know why they
yeah, he
stack
did an interview on that,
you know why they stack
and they was
charges on
just
you. Like, you know how
yeah
they
because
stack
they want
charges. Like
to
if you unalive one person, they'll call it attempt, they'll call it conspiracy, and they'll call it murder.
mm-hmm,
The reason why is because
mm-hmm,
if you beat one charge and you got to beat the next charge, you got to beat the next charge. Let's say you beat all three, you still let's say you beat two of them, you still have to appeal. So you're going to be fighting for years and years and years and years to be found not guilty. There's never one charge. There's possession
correct.
of fire. There's possession of firearm. There's
Yep.
possession of firearm during the commission of a felony. Then there's a gang enhancement charge, all on one,
Mhm.
all in one bag. And if you don't have the
Correct.
money to, if you don't have the money to fight all of those charges, because they're going to try to run them consecutive. They're the best you could do is go ahead and take them concurrent, because they're going to try to run them consecutive and get your ass to scare the hell out of you, because they're talking about football numbers at that point.
Well, let me tell you this here. When they did get him on this last time the time before the last time they arrested him, he said he had to, his child, he had to go get his little boy to daycare because he was going to take him to get a haircut, okay? And he said that he felt just funny that seemed like people was following him and people in front of him making him go slow and all that kind of stuff. And he said he finally got to the daycare, and when he come out with his child, police just came from everywhere, undercovers. And then like some of the vehicles that he had been seeing trailing him all these days, those were some of the vehicles. And one of the cars that had tried to slow it, that did slow him down to like a turtle pace,
Mm-hmm.
that was like one of the police that arrested, that was on the scene to arrest him. He had his child in his arms, and he said he always carried heat. And he said he told him, "Hey, I got a GU in," because
Right.
he didn't want to do nothing real fast because holding your child. Why come they didn't arrest him before he went in there to got the baby?
Mm.
But he said he just didn't want. And then he said the only reason, he said if it would have been like black guys that had stopped him, he probably would have opened up.
Right.
But he said when he seen that they was white, he knew they was the police.
Yep.
Because see, he wasn't even thinking police. He was thinking, I might think somebody might be trying to get me because I feel funny. Somebody been following me. But yeah, they did all kind of tactics on him. He said they was just stopping him for nothing. But see, that's how they do.
Paulette, let me ask you, what do you think my background means? I'm all about symbols.
Wait a minute, because I got my notepad.
Hold on, let me take this banner down right
Yeah,
here.
they look like a prison. They look like a prison.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
what
a
do you
prison?
think? Yeah, what do you think it represents? You see, you just look at everything. You see, I say down at the bottom, why are we trying to do this to each other?
Yep.
So basically,
that's what it is.
Yeah, so basically, I got the man looking up at Mo3, which obviously he got unalived, and then I have the jail, which means we're either going to go to jail, which is for life, or we're going to unalive somebody.
What
so either way, we're working against each other. That's what that means. But go ahead. I just wanted to point that out to you.
And they always, like the old saying is, you're going to either wind up in jail or hell.
Yep. Yep.
Or dead or in jail. That's what they always say.
Always.
That when you out there doing whatever you're doing, it's gonna lead either to a jail cell or it's gonna take you out the game completely.
Absolutely.
If you don't get out of it before it get to the Mo3.
Paulette, I know you're gonna be following it. I know you're gonna be following this case. I'm gonna be so tuned into your channel.
Oh, I'm gonna be
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do it because I did them Young Thug. I was in on that one. And this is gonna be my second one. I'm waiting. Like I said, I'm not gonna give my opinion on anything. I want to see what happens in court. That's gonna tell me what I need to know. And then hell, it might be another 10 years and they might arrest somebody else for it. We don't know when this shit gonna eat. We don't know who all was involved in this. Like, look how long Tupac been dead. That man that they got arrested for doing that, Keefe or whatever his name, he been saying all along that he was involved in that. He thought he had immunity. That's why he was writing them books and talking all that stupid shit on the different interviews.
Yep.
And they just finally got tired of him and he arrested his ass.
So that guy, the guy put in the back that you got your note that you put in your notes. That piece of the puzzle. See, here's the crazy thing. Let's say that he did it and nobody that's being accused of it did it. Then what? That's crazy, right?
Well, if they can prove that, because sometimes that do happens, that you might sit in the jail. It's been a case where you've been in jail 20 years. And I've seen it more than that. Before the truth finally come out or who actually did this crime that you have been wrongfully convicted of. But it's been people that, all over the world that has been executed. You can't make that up. You don't took my life. Even though you might find out the day after you did it that I didn't do this. But you can't, that ain't gonna help me. But I'm saying the shit can go bad. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, that's bad. When you know that you are in prison for something that you did not do, and there's no way you can get out.
Well, yeah, I'm going through. my actual real life brother's going through a ridiculous case right now.
It's
The
correct.
police. No, I mean my actual brother in real life.
Yeah,
They said that he shot the police or shot at the police. My brother, like my real brother in real life, my real life, he's in jail right now. The police shot him twice in the stomach, right? And they said
hmm
because he shot at the
yeah,
police.
hmm
But how the hell is my brother gonna get shot twice in the stomach? But they didn't find a gun or shell casings or anything. Are you like? You can't get shot and
correct.
then they didn't find anything. It's crazy.
What did
So
he do with it? But like I'm saying, what they saying he did with it?
shot at the police.
It's got to what? No, I'm talking about where did the weapon go?
That's
It
exactly what I'm
disappeared. It just evaporated.
right. They haven't found it. It's in the discovery
Even
paperwork
if
that
you,
he just got. They didn't and it's
even if
crazy
you
to
would have
me.
thrown it away, it would have just been in throwing distance. And you
Well,
know they searched everywhere.
Well, here's the thing though. The first thing they do in ballistics is test your hand to see if you got gunpowder on. You can get rid of a gun all
Correct.
you want, but that you can get rid of
Yeah.
a firearm all you want, but you still got the powder and the
The
substance
gunpowder.
on your
Yeah, the
on
residue.
you. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
then
What they
they
say
take
that?
they take the shell casings, and each shell casings per whatever hammer on the firearm makes a unique stamp.
Unique.
No two
Correct.
firearms look the same
But
on
the
the back of
same.
a shell casing. Yep, it's like a
That's correct.
fingerprint. Hmm.
Yeah, just like a fingerprint. Just same thing. And they didn't find the shell casings and they didn't find the weapon.
No,
But your
and how
brother
they
got shot
yep.
twice.
Yeah, and,
So
collapsed right there. So
I
what are we
know
doing? Yeah,
what they said.
like
What are we doing? Where
right.
did it go?
Well, he's in
They
jail right
incompetent
now.
if they didn't find it. But they incompetent if they didn't find it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's very interesting. And the woman's house that he was at, allegedly the neighbor said she was yelling for help, and they put a child endangerment or whatever charge because they said the children watched the situation happen, and the woman was like, no. So how you stacking that charge on? It's
Mm.
crazy. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like
So
we have to
it happens though.
the only reason why I'm saying that, Paulette, is because here's the thing. Long live 3 to me also means rest in peace, right? So I think we're doing a little too much, with that whole situation, because my thing is, I get it. Mo3 was popular, he was a rapper, whatever, and I don't want to sound insensitive, but people get unalived like every day. And people
Correct.
also they have to be sensitive about that fact that we are looking into the case. We do love Mo3. It's long live 3
Mm.
forever, but we got our own problems too.
And the truth, that's the truth. You know, and what I have tried to like when they be talking about it's gonna be a war between the beef sector and the Mo3 beef sector, that's never gonna happen. But like I said, you can't come to the beef sector and think that the beef sector care anything about Mo3
Yeah,
because we're
no.
not, don't come to the beef sector with that bullshit because
Right.
all you're gonna get is an argument. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because the beef sector do not, and its other sectors, a million sectors out here, they
right.
care nothing about Mo3.
Well,
He
you
was
see
not. He was just a person to us.
right. I
You
mean,
know.
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I mean, you see me, I'm in prison sector, manosphere, beef sector,
Yeah. Yeah.
Mo3
I be
sector.
everywhere. Yeah. I
Yeah, I
be everywhere.
mean, yeah, I got to
But
be
I don't
more
get involved.
entertained.
I don't get deep into it because I ain't finna argue with you about nothing. Because look, it's young brothers getting shot every day, and they're getting shot way worse than what we seen with Mo3. That's not the most horrible death I've seen. You know what I'm saying? I'm being for real.
Mhm.
It was just done out loud in the broad daylight, but that's not the
I
worst
just
I've seen.
me personally, I don't want to bring too much publicity to it because number one, I wasn't there. Number two, I don't live in
Right.
Dallas. Number three, I don't know Mo3.
Mm-mm.
Number four, uh, the more people say out here, the more it's going to be interpreted. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
The police literally came on and said we're here. Like, you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what am I
But
going to say? Oh yeah,
they've
they've
been
been
here
here from
though.
the beginning. They've been here from
They've
the
been
beginning.
they in all these sectors though. You know what I'm saying? It's not like heavily monitored. Like I don't think the beef sector is heavily monitored like the Mo3 beef sector because you
No.
know that's a major crime like murder. You know,
Hmm.
and for you to have a sector and it's all it's discussed
All
daily
the
somewhere.
players are there. All the players are there.
Correct. Or somebody that know the players.
What I'm
You know,
saying is,
somebody that
it's just weird for me to be on panels and stuff like that, and I'll always be Mo3 or whatever, like troll beef sector. You know, I hate having that argument over and over again, but I'll always be a part of this sector. It's just I'm gonna say it, and I know I say it 100 times, but it's just strange for me to be around people that know the actual story. There are people, there are
correct.
girlfriends, there are girlfriends, there are
Mm-hmm.
baby mamas, there's rainwater, there's some
Brothers.
G, there's brothers, sisters, uncles.
Yeah.
Like I just feel uncomfortable saying like long live three and this and that, Mo3 sector, whoop de whoop,
Yeah.
Warren Dallas, knowing
Mm-mm.
that I'm probably right next to somebody on the panel that knows who did it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you know
And
what I'm
I ain't
saying?
like I said, I ain't getting in deep like that. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, I'm chilling. Like
And
I'll
there's
give
so
you my
many other cases though. Because I was like, I deal with the Dolph case, and
oh
the
yeah.
and see that case when it went to court, it was whole different than what a lot of people thought. All that stuff they was talking about over there in that Dolph sector, it wasn't nothing like that what they were saying in court. It was totally different.
And see,
See what
Ms.
I'm saying?
250. Yeah, for sure. I want to. You're going to agree with this because you're in a lot of sectors. So I am going to read this. Ms. 215 said, "Vibrant Law. I totally agree. All CC should engage with their subscribers and respond to the chat messages and comments left after the live stream. The reason why I agree with that so much is because." I'm going to talk about so many different things. I could talk about business. I can break this down. I'm in the Mo3 sector. I'm in
Mhm.
the beef sector, or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
Somebody can tell me. And here's a trick that I started doing, Paulette. So I'll pick out a content creator that I really respect. And instead of, I'll pin the StreamYard link, but halfway through my show, I'll go ahead and pin another link so that people can feel free to. I mean, I know they can log off or do whatever. They're not kids. They can go to another channel. But I'll say, if this part, if this segment of the conversation isn't for you, go click here and do your thing. And, if you want to slide in and out of here, because I am interested in Mo3, but I have a lot of beef sector people that come see me. So, I try to do it in segments. I talked about Ness, I talked about ODS, I talked about Malik,
Hmm.
Malik and ZX and this and that. But the Mo3 thing is definitely my roots. As I said, I'm just and that those lyrics that I put back there, look into that because I need somebody to answer. I need an answer to that damn question. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do that on my members live. Ms. 215. I'm gonna inbox you the lyrics that I just told Paulette in the back of the private chat. Can you please come when we have our members live tomorrow? Can you please come and with your opinion on that? Maybe you want to look up the lyrics, or you probably already know the lyrics or whatever. I'm gonna inbox you what I put back there for Paulette. But
Okay.
I, did you see the lyrics?
What time are you coming on tomorrow?
Um,
It's just the bottom line.
well, it'll be members only. I'm doing at 7, but I'm not going to keep anything away from my non-members. We're just going to break things down into detail where I know that people like supporters are there. Just
Right.
to whatever I want to talk. So what I do is I do a week. I do like at 7 o'clock. whatever happens, there's going to be haters, there's going to be people that support you, whatever. The members
Right,
only
right.
the members only lives are just to kind of say, oh, okay, well, now we're going to tell you the truth. We didn't like what you said about
Mm-hmm.
this. Oh, you could have done this a little bit better. You gave this, that information wasn't needed. That segment over here, whatever. I want them to be critical of my lives because I want my channel to be a series and follow an order of what things are going on. If people
Yeah.
want to click and see, Ness and da 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 da, then ZX and Malik did that, and then Mo3 set cases here and da 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 da. Because guess what? What we're talking about right now, 25 people might be interested in it, but guess what? You and I can always come back to this video during the court case and say, damn, we were right
Right.
about this. We weren't right about that. That's
Mm-hmm.
what content's all about. So whether I'm losing, quote unquote, losing my crowd or not, this is real content that we can come back and see. And I'm trying to
Yeah.
create a timeline in my channel where you can go and, okay, boom, 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 boom. And then
Mm-hmm.
later on down the road, you can come back and it'll be there for, it's like a series. You can go back to wherever we were.
Yeah. Well, see, on this here case, like on the Mo3 stuff,
Hey,
like that,
Empress, thank you.
when
Thank you
that,
for being here. Go ahead.
when I hear something that's juicy, kind of to me,
Right.
out in in Mo3 sector, that's when I make notes and then I discuss it like on my live a little bit. I say, hey, I don't know a whole bunch about it because I don't discuss Mo3 very deeply, but this is what I ran across. And like I ran across that segment over at me at Cooling that night. This lady I had never heard of about the car. And see, I spoke on that on my live. And see, the live that Cooling did, it's gone because her channel is gone. But you do get the glimpse of what I seen on
So
Cooling.
Cooling Channel's gone over an interview, you said?
No, her channel got snatched after that because this is what she said. She said she was drunk and I don't know who she got pissed off at out there in the YouTube streets. And she started going through her, how you could people be scrolling through their phone
Yep.
when they trying to make a point when they mad
Right.
or trying to prove
Yep.
a point. She was
Mhm.
doing that, but she accidentally showed Polar and somebody having sex.
Polar did that to me. Where she got Paulette,
I'm
that's the
just
most
telling you what happened.
listen, this is the
You
most
asked me what happened, I'm telling you.
no, but listen to how coincidental this is, Paulette. You're gonna want you're sitting down, right? I don't want you to fall.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want you to fall. Okay. Now, remember what I said? Polar and I were at war. When we started getting cool, he came by. We started getting cool when Cam and Ronnie BFH were going to fight at Walmart. But he was on I was on the panel. I was having one of those late night ass drinking lives, right? So Polar pops up on the panel. And what happened was what she scrolled through on her phone, she got it off of my show. Polar
She said that.
Polar turned on the camera and he porn bombed me to the point where I just caught it in time, but Cool and got that off of my night show.
Correct.
And the woman had a pink ski mask on. That's how I know for a fact. Everybody knows who she is, and I'm not gonna say who she is. You either know or you don't.
Honey, it can't. That's three. That's
I
how
will.
she lost the challenge.
I will put the name in the back chat, of course.
But that's how she lost her channel of last week.
Yeah,
Child.
she was screen recording. I mean that video's long gone from my channel, but she was
Well, she had it.
Yeah, she was screen
And Polar
recording
asked her, how did she get it?
my channel.
And she said, "How?" She said, "I just messed up and lost my channel, but she's trying to get it back."
Right.
But I'm just saying. That's how she lost the envy over you.
Damn. Over me, I didn't do nothing. I don't tell people to screen record. I don't tell people to screen record my show. If she had, but do you know how long she had that saved? Then that was
For
man,
years,
that was years,
years.
years,
And she was
years
going,
ago.
that's how she was going back in her phone. And see there, and I got this. And see there, and she saying, here's Paula. And it's whoever it was.
I won't forget the lyrics. Okay. All right. Ms. 215, I'm 100% going to send you those lyrics. It's bad. It's real bad. I can't get past it. I've tried to get past it.
Yes,
I've tried to.
that's how she looked.
I've tried. But you see the words I wrote back there, right?
Uh-huh.
That's in one of his songs. I can't.
Yeah.
I've lifted it front, back, side to side. You know, Polar used to say bouncing and turning. I've done I've done all that. I still can't make sense of those lyrics that Mo3 said. I can't get it. And remember when
Well, they have
Mo3
been
after the whole
dissecting.
fight? Remember Mo3 after the whole fight? Did you see the footage when he after the fight was over, he got on top of that dude and he was hitting him in the head on the sidewalk?
I haven't seen that, but see, it's so much stuff that I have not seen concerning Mo3 because I wasn't
Yeah.
a fan. I'm just telling you, I'm being for real with you. But after being in that, going visiting your sector for years, I've been visiting for years. I stayed in the cloud for years before I even dropped down.
Right.
But I do that though in some of these sectors before I actually drop down. I'll be up in the
Right.
clouds for years.
Oh
Because I
yeah,
don't know
for
what the
sure.
hell going on. I'm trying to figure out who is this and who are these
Well,
people, what they
this
doing,
this
and
is
that's
for
how I
you.
line up over there.
This is for you, Paulette. My people see it all the time, but this is for you, Paulette. Let's go.
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing. But girl, I'm trying to get you. Cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low. And I can give more than the girl, it's true. But I only did one time. Yeah.
You know why the troll goes with Mo3, right? Like how the trolling,
He was a troll. He was a troll,
he
wasn't
was the biggest troll. That's how
he? Yeah.
that's how the trolling got attached to Mo3, and that's how we started doing this craziness on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Because he was the biggest troll. He would have people, he'd have his ops thinking he'd have his ops fly out and do all kinds of stuff thinking he was having a concert in California when his mother when his ass was in Miami. You know what I'm saying? Having a whole concert that was advertised. Like he was
Well,
a
see,
troll. Like it was
I'm
crazy.
learning more about him. More about him now than I have since I've been over in the sector. It's a lot of stuff that I'm learning and how big of a troll he was, what he used to do. I didn't know nothing about that.
Oh, he trolled everybody. It was crazy.
That's what I'm hearing.
He made
And it's coming
Charleston
out
White.
more and more now.
He made Charleston White look like a third grader. Yeah, Mo3 troll. It was ridiculous. Like
I didn't see none of that.
Yeah,
See,
yeah. Look,
I'm enjoying this part of him. I didn't know nothing about how he trolled until I be in some of the lives and they discuss it. You see what I'm saying? That's the only way I'm gonna ever find out. Just like a lot of his videos and like that you just played, I've never seen that. It's a lot of his stuff I've never seen because they don't show that where I be going at.
Well, the reason why I play that video and stuff is because music's not music anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all ran through computers and Pro Tools and this and that. And I always say back in Motown days, they literally took a ceiling and they vaulted it and they cut a hole in the top and they dropped the microphone down, and that's how the acoustics were taken. So a lot of the reason why I play those Mo3 those Mo3 lyrics when he's doing that like in his kitchen, because he sounded like he sounded on wax. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like he you could give him a microphone and close your eyes, you would think you're listening to the radio.
anything.
Yeah. You know, he raps
I
fast,
like
he
to see. I
raps
like this.
slow. Yeah. Yeah, you know, like he can rap fast, he can rap slow, he can sing, he can I mean, it just and then you see Rainwater trying to make damn, who's the dude that he came out with that sings too? That people were pissed off because he didn't release the Mo3 album. Damn, that dude was singing and stuff. I mean, he could sing too. Damn, what is his
I
name?
I can't think of who you're talking about, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, he
But he
sings
didn't do nothing
too.
with it. But
No,
he didn't do nothing with it.
he had like one song that he was pushing. I was like, this
Yeah,
dude, but see
like I said,
the
it's
problem
talent, but
is
he ain't
though,
doing nothing.
the problem is though is so many people hated because I mean, Rainwater kind of sabotaged other people's careers because he was playing games with people when he was going to release
Yeah,
Mo3 album. And here's the thing, here's
yeah.
what people don't understand about artists. You might get an album with 14, 15 songs, but trust and believe they're in the studio all day, every day. They got hundreds of songs. And when you sign a contract, you might sign a contract for 2 albums, 3 albums, but shit, they could put out Mo3 albums until 2060. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ms. 215 said, and Duke try to act like the biggest troll like Mo3, and he goes for trying to get the clout. The other day he was on Charleston White page wishing him unalive while typing in his chat that it was him. Jesus.
And you know
Duke
he
does too much, man.
Facebook really clown. Okay, I mean clowning. You think that he doing crazy shit over here in the Mo3 sector? They say he's outrageous on Facebook. Do you hear me?
Oh my God.
They say he's showing his black ass over there. And I'm glad I don't do Facebook.
Nah, I'm
But
not.
I'm
Nah.
telling you, they say the word out everywhere I go over there, the Mo3 people say they talking about how he doing on.
Well, I mean, can you? I missed it, but can you tell me like where's Big Lack at? I thought him
Big
and Big
Lack is
Lack.
out. Big Lack, and like Jackie tried to give this morning on SD Jackie because he be talking about he won't whoop ass and this and that, and then you get Big Reed or whoever he calling
Yeah,
out.
Big Reed. Yeah, Don Play came in here. Don.
He ain't talking about fight. He talking
Yeah,
about killing and all that kind of stuff. So Jackie told him if you really meet up and fight this man, I give you 200 just to show up, and I'll give you 1,000. Whoever win the fight, I'll give you $1,000. No guns, no nothing, just knuckles. And then Duke will get quiet. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill. Well, that ain't what fighting is. It ain't
yeah,
about
right.
killing. You know.
Yeah, we're talking about
You flashed the gun. You flashed the gun yesterday. So what are you gonna do if we meet up? See what I'm saying? There's a lot of
Yeah,
clown. Do you hear me? I would not go near him.
no,
If I was any of these guys over here, do not meet that man nowhere.
he'll do
If you do, you gotta
anything
be
for a
caring because
story.
he can.
He'll
You
do
know?
anything for a story.
Yeah,
I mean, I
yeah.
get it. I can't take anything away from him that he actually is, you know, rolling around the rolling around Dallas. The one thing I do respect is they say a lot of people said he can never come back to Dallas.
He there and he walking around and stuff, but like I said, you seen how people rode down on him yesterday, and that's just the people we seen who I
Did he
was
get pulled
riding
over
around
twice?
that we didn't see.
Did he get pulled over
I know he
twice?
got pulled over once, but I don't know. I have to get back out there on the streets to find out how many times he have actually got pulled over since he been in Texas. I'll have to get out there and research that. But he walking down the street, be hooping and hollering and all that kind of stuff. You don't do that. This ain't gun smoke. Regular people don't act like that.
What's good, Miss
That's
Polly?
stupid.
How you doing?
You asked him for death because you don't know how many people hate you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and he always
I mean,
doing all that threatening and stuff. You
but
can't do that.
what I don't like about what he does is he digs deep into the, you know, the Mo3 case, and he wants to stand on business with justice for 3 and this and that, and then he goes and he acts like a damn asshole and it gets so many more enemies and stuff, which people stop taking him serious when he can actually report on it.
Right.
It's
Because
counterproductive.
he's not a good person to be, fighting a battle of justice for Mo3.
Ms.
Not acting
215
like that.
Ms. 215 said then in front of the cops my bad. Then in front of the cops he all loud hollering, making a scene. Why, if you want to fight or not, because why not be silent around the cops? He started doing all that crazy stuff, jumping out the car.
Yeah.
Jesus, Duke.
Hey.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, he bring all the attention to him. And like I said, they say he's doing real bad. He's being outrageous on Facebook, they say. Now, I don't do Facebook, but they say he is showing his black natural ass.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Ms. 215 said, right, he has a lot of enemies in Texas, and Flames down there with him risking his life while Duke hollering on corners in the middle of the street online. I don't know why Flames would be like, man, listen.
And Flames going to be stuck there when he leave, when Duke
right, that's what I'm saying.
Flames going to be stuck there. He going to have all kind of heat.
If I was Flames, man, you start acting like that for 2 minutes. Nah, we got to cancel this. We got to cancel this. Get together.
And Flames, you live somewhere in Texas. Everybody already know that because y'all riding around Dallas area. Just think about. I don't know if the man got a wife or whatever he got in his house, but Flames, you taking danger to your front door by these tactics that you're participating in. That is your home. That's where you live. Why would you do this? Do your woman know that you're acting like this? Because that heat's gonna be there when Duke leave. You gonna have so much heat on you, man. It ain't worth it.
I don't know what he's getting out of it, to be real with you. Like,
I wouldn't participate in no activities like that.
People have to realize they look at Dallas as like a big city, but you got to understand they are in Oak Cliff. There's little sections. I don't care how big Dallas is, whatever. They're in Oak Cliff, South Dallas. Yeah, little areas. Like it Flames is gonna have to see each and every one of these people.
And it's a small world after all. Like when you just think about when you move around, how you move in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you see people that you hadn't seen in so long in some of these places that you have been to?
All the time, yeah.
Like you, all the time. It's a small world.
Yeah.
Just cause I say I live in Texas, and I might travel to Florida just to go on vacation, I bet you I see somebody.
Yeah. Well, I'm
guy, he bring you on him so bad.
It's crazy what happens to us. I'm you know I'm in a motorcycle club. When we ride across the country, it's crazy that we actually bump into people at random gas stations, like in the middle of nowhere. It's like, what the hell? It's like, what the I mean, I crossed state lines and ran into so-and-so. Yet you're right. And the thing is, Paulette, yeah, it's a small world, but he's also doing this on the internet.
It's a small world.
Internet.
And they doing this on the internet.
Oh my God.
And think about how many people all over the world are seeing this. Because the people not just from Texas that we are seeing Duke act like this.
No.
Duke got to go back to Florida. That's where that's where his home location is.
What do you think he came? What do you think he came to? What do you think he came to Dallas for? To be a jackass or to get something done? What do you think he came here for?
He's not doing anything. He ain't doing anything. Well, I'm gonna tell you he's been asked this question several times since yesterday. I noticed they're saying that lady put him out.
Oh wow!
No, hey, you didn't hear that from me now.
Okay, Paul. Let me edit this out real quick. My DVR is
on. I'm just saying, he have been asked that several times, and honey, he was saying, I don't know what you're talking about, and all that kind of shit. Okay, but they say that woman, he's supposed to be gonna stay in Texas until June, and we ain't even in May yet. And you know, he showed a bank statement. He showed a bank statement yesterday. That he had amounts $18 in his account.
That he had negative $18 in his account.
Yes.
What's the point of what's the point of showing that, Paulette?
But ain't May a long way away to
Yeah,
have
June's
negative
longer.
18? That was negative $18
Oh my
in
God.
your account. Ain't May a long way to just think about today, a
You
negative
know how many
18.
overdraft charges he probably ran up? Oh my God, dude. What,
And what today is?
bruh?
The day is the 12, and look how far we got to go to get to May. And then you gonna say you ain't going home to June, and you got a negative 18? Oh no!
Hey, Miss 215 wants me to ask you, did you see how Duke acted at Mo3's cousin's house with them kids yesterday, all loud and belligerent, screaming
I
F yella and making flames
see
pull over
and see
on the street hollering? Hey
I,
man, see, I
I
could.
Cha- hey, it's the biggest goddamn circus you ever seen in your life, okay? And the circus has just come to town, okay, in Texas.
Oh
The
wow.
circus has just come to town.
Miss 215 said, I think Duke went for content, but he looks like someone put out because he said yesterday he only brought 3 outfits of clothing and
Three
his hair
outfits.
was wolfing, no haircut. Oh my
Do you
God,
hear
bro.
me? 3 outfits. Now, ain't this a long
Hold
way
on.
from to May?
Three outfit June. You 3 outfits and negative
June.
$18 in your
And we
account,
ain't
bro.
and we
What?
ain't in and we ain't nowhere near May yet. I'm telling you, we a whole long way from June.
Welcome to the new people.
We got to work. We got to work through April 1st, y'all. Now that's a mess. Do you
Paulette,
hear
whatever
me?
we're talking about, we're going back up. We're going back up with these numbers. Whatever we're talking about, I know they're all going to be. Oh, and shout out to Cool for getting struck off of screen record my content. she used to try to. Hey, did you see Cupcakes troll me the other day, man? I was like, God, Cupcakes. You
I
know how.
heard about it, but I didn't see it. But that was the buzz. Okay, that was the buzz. You know, I hear about everything just about.
That was the
I
buzz.
heard about it. Okay,
I know.
that's been buzzing around.
I know it's buzzing around this sector, but here's how funny it was, right? People got sensitive about me trolling this shit, the beef sector or whatever. Not too many people, but some people got sensitive. I'll show it to you, okay? Actually, I can't show it again because of that
But
damn
we see
music.
a B sector. We haven't. We don't know. We don't troll like that. Okay, like y'all troll.
Yeah,
But now
right.
we do. Now we do.
Hmm.
But it was like
I
when you
can't.
first run across trolling, it gets
Yeah.
on your nerve until you get used to it. Okay? Because see,
Damn,
I
I
had
wish
to get used to being in the Mo3 sector, being in the cloud, seeing how y'all act, move. You know, I'm seeing y'all activity.
I'll play like 10 seconds of it because I don't think that the music will be bad. Hold on, like.
I don't know what he got going on. I remember this though.
She did a whole thing saying I was high and some more shit. So Paulette,
Yes.
Judge Kristen went crazy just because like every once in a while I'll change my picture. You know how we do. And
Uh-huh.
she
Yeah.
thought
And
that
see, we're
was
not used to this over
she thought that was like deep trolling. She's like, oh my gosh, I gotta figure out how to go
no.
on. I gotta figure out how to go on Instagram and start posting Lolo's pics. I'm like, do you understand? That's not trolling. That's just you have no idea. We'll have you driving
They don't
across the country. I'll go to the gas station down the street. The damn Sitco in Atlanta, and you'll damn near you'll drive your dumb ass in North Carolina to the Sitco thinking I'm in your state. Like we troll, you know, do
Yeah,
no damn.
troll. Yeah, because I see it, and I see people cry.
I'd cry.
You know,
People cry.
I've heard of people going to the mental hospital. You know, but
Hey, remember when Straight Like
I've
That
seen it.
and remember when Straight Like That was having a war with Broadway? You know who's trying to
Yeah, but
this
shit, to
this
me,
is
the
gonna
worst
make you
one.
this is gonna make you fall out of your chair. You know who's trying to start a war with Broadway? This will make you fall out of your chair. Big Man TV.
You lying.
I'm not, I swear I listened to it
Now
today.
Big Man, he cries so easy. You know, I just let him do it. I don't go get, you know, I just stay clear of him.
Like things like this. People think that's like people like, oh no.
Yeah,
Hey, remember remember when
down.
Rob Rack was in here? Remember when Rob Rack was trying to hang out in the Mo3 sector with that damn air fryer next to the bed in his motel?
Yeah.
Look at my picture.
Yeah. Pitiful. Now you know what? Now to me, that's the biggest fall.
He got ran out.
That's the biggest fall.
He got ran
of a
out.
person's life that I've ever seen.
There you go, Paulette. Here's Beasley.
Yeah, I can't. He stays away from me too, because he know I'll get his ass every time.
Paulette.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I tear it up. He stay away from me.
Hey,
I
troll myself. I troll myself worse than anybody else trolls me. You remember Peter Griffin, right? I was
Peter Griffin.
Yeah, you know.
The worst person that I've seen you troll was SD by Broadway.
Oh,
that was awful.
That was awful. SD, man, Broadway had SD pulling up saying like, hey, y'all know who this is, right? Trinity Time Travels.
Oh, Trinity. I ain't seen her lately.
Oh, here you go.
I ain't seen her.
Here you go. I went to Big Bands and like it was me, Lolo, JC, whatever. And you know how many people he usually has in his chat. He was going crazy because he had like all these people in his chat when we were over there. And I had this picture up. He's like, Andy, thank you for the promotion, but can you take my picture down, please? I'm like, you don't look like this. If I put this picture next to your real face right now, nobody would think this is you, sir.
That ain't him.
That is him, but probably in high school. You know, hey, hey, I started look, Paulette. I started making people think Molly was on the panel. Look at this.
Oh no. I ain't never, you know what? I've never heard Molly's voice.
Molly's only been on the panel one time.
I heard
on
that he'd be on here sometime.
No,
talking, but I ain't never heard Molly's voice.
No, one time on Ness's. That was it.
I ain't never heard him, but Lemon, he tried. He's act like he talking like Molly sometimes.
No, that's like I said. It's me that does that. I'll show you. I got I got my own damn receipt. Hold on. Here you go, Paulette.
Broadway made shirts and all kind of shit on SD. Bless his heart.
Oh yeah, SD. Oh, I can't believe he got through it. Remember, he started asking for mercy. He went to Broadway.
He was crying.
He's like, I don't like that shit. I'm tired of seeing my face all over the place.
And DJ be on that over there would be on Broadway's panel. And that was cute
with her panties.
They did that, man.
Here you go. Where the hell? Hold on, man. I didn't lose SD.
They say he wound up in the crazy house over it. That's what they say now. I don't know, but they say he wound up going to the hospital.
Hey, look. Oh wait, hold on. Let me find. Hey, let me see. Damn, where is this dude?
I wonder how Big Man did a live person.
Look at this. Here's how he was acting. You ready?
Now, SD, you'll be doing. Now, SD, you be doing this, SD. SD, you be doing that. SD, you.
Look at his, look at that. No, watch this. Look at what he wrote. I'm tired of you whole ass Mo3 sector people. Look at this. Look what he wrote on his thing.
Now, SD, you be doing this, SD. SD, you be doing that. SD, you be doing this. SD. Man, I'm so sick of you son of a bitches. I'm so sick of y'all. Huh. I'm sick of y'all. Y'all hate blood like that. Huh. Fuck, nigga.
Well, I mean, why was he? Well, okay, why was he in 88's closet? He does it to himself, man.
And he's so mad at 88 right now. He don't know what to do. She ain't having nothing to do with it. It's because she doing content. You know, she have really started. She don't do the plays and stuff right now. She's doing content. You know, she getting people that's involved in the Mo3 case.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she having like 1,000 in her chat.
I know,
1,300.
like
you know,
13,
so
14,
she ain't got time
1500.
for foolishness right
Well,
now.
she had Code Gotti,
know, she's on
Code
fire.
Gotti on there. She had Code Gotti
Yep,
on there.
yep.
Yeah.
That's that good interview she had, and she got
Yeah, with Code
P-bombed.
Gotti, that was
She had
nice.
1,300 in that.
She got P-bombed during
Well,
Code
she had
Gotti.
1,300 people.
Yeah,
that got P-bombed.
No.
I don't know if she cut the back. I don't know if she cut it off.
No.
And the way I found out she got P-bombed is because I wasn't over there, but I heard the interview was doing good. You know, that was the buzz around the different places I was going in the Mo3 sector. They was telling me how good her interview was, and people was going over there. That's how the crowd got up to 1,300 and higher. Well, while she was doing her interview, SD kept going on the panel trying to disrupt it. And so she just dropped him off and wouldn't let him come back up there. And so he came to a chat that I was in and hit the panel and was mad because she put him off the panel. And different people was going up there trying to disrupt it, but she kept control. But then at the end, the way that it stopped was somebody P-bombed her. And I hope she put that interview back up because I missed it, but I heard it was great.
Oh, I heard. Yeah, I mean the part of it that I saw was great.
Mm-hmm. They say she did a great job.
Here's where SD crashed out about Jade.
You did use the music to deflect.
Got 2 kids and plus I'm broke. You been sleeping on the floor.
And girl, that's it.
Keep your head up. I'm fed up.
What the fuck are them your panties? Them your panties?
Girl, you in front of your house.
Shit. Oh shit.
You in front of your house, and then you showing that nasty shit.
Oh shit.
What the?
And before that live was over, she had her thong on her head.
He was with a dude in the car. Like
I was there. And she before that live was over, child, she had her own panties on her head. She was kicking it. Do you hear me?
And then they get back together. Hey, no, SD took an L. SD took an L when Jade beat him up, but he was on the side of the bed. He was on the side of the bed when he got beat up by Jade.
He was crying.
Then I heard Jade tore up. Who Jade tore up? Jackie?
She having fun right now. She having her,
Jade tore up.
Hot girl spring. Do you hear me?
Jade tore up Jackie, and someone's mom showed up with a bat, didn't they?
Yeah, they had a fight, and Jackie mama came with the baseball bat. I was there too. I try not to be shit over there.
I'm telling you, when I hang out in the beef sector, I'm like, I promise y'all, like I'm being cool. I promise. Now, I did snap off on Lemons last night. I did have to
go to watch this. See, I missed that part too.
Oh yeah, I went retarded last night. I got rid of Rodney. I got rid of what the hell, Prince of Sheba, Stefan, and then who else? Mr. West. because
Yes, I
little
didn't see
Mama
that.
Obama was up there having to fend for herself or whatever. So I went up there because she's one of my mods. I'm gonna absolutely go to the panel to protect her at all costs.
But I hate her and Rodney,
What up,
whatever they got
Rico?
going. I hate that that's going on with them.
Yeah, that's
You
ridiculous. It's
know,
not even over anything serious. But Rodney
no,
shouldn't have said that though to a woman. What
right. And
Rodney
see,
said,
but I did a live on it.
they're
I've
in the
done a live
same
on it.
city. They're in the same city.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
He can't tell a woman that he's gonna run down on her.
And that's what I made a laugh about it. I did. I talked about that. And I'm being for real. Don't be saying that kind of stuff. Get bad like the big niggas like that. Because you got heat for men, you can do that to the men. Why you want to slap women and run down on them? But
Right.
like I said, that's why I asked you tonight. Did Malik ask for Pizarro to hook up, meet up?
Yeah.
And I said I thought I heard that, but that's why I said that's why one of the first things I asked you. Did I hear that correctly?
I mean, we got time, right? We're chilling.
Yeah.
Paulette, I was gonna end my live hours ago, but hey, I love it. I love it. I love it that you're here because you know what I know. Did you see Sparkles cam up? Oh my god, I like Sparkles, but goddamn,
I didn't see her. I seen her cam up before, but I didn't. I was there when she said something to Rick Reed, but I wasn't looking at the screen.
She should have went ahead and not cammed up. Look at this. Man, this is a bad cam up. I'm sorry.
I don't know what's time of that. Hey, look at that.
Hello. Okay, all right now. I like the blonde.
Yes, girl.
Yes.
All right, I just came through on a Friday turn up because I know Lemmy. People are saying, "Oh, Lemmy took a break."
Take like that grind the
I'm a bitch because I'm a red midnight fright. Let's get it on tonight, darling. What's going on? I thought a bitch tried to bang with me, girl.
Oh,
come through,
girl. Yes, come through, girl.
all in red.
All right now.
All the red midnight.
Yeah. So let's go to the part you wanted to confirm about Malik and Pizarro. I'm gonna go to that right now. Let's see here, Malik. All right, because I want to hear it too. Because now you got me, second guessing what I heard.
That's what I want to make sure.
So, okay, man. I was watching this show.
This is a damn shame. These motherfuckers ain't got nothing else better to do but create troll pages and
God,
shit.
he was
Rodney, I'm
crying
looking
all
for
night.
it.
Damn.
I just saw it. I don't know. Let's
Interrupting
see
the damn show.
You do realize the territory.
Actually,
I see.
Hidden. Okay, I'm
You heard it here first.
I got to ask a question.
Yeah.
I already know it's messed up.
Damn.
Yeah, this is gonna be some straight, man. I'm gonna get straight to it. So the other day, BBW said that you kind of like, that when she fuck with the pickles, it calms you down. I just want you to clarify how in the fuck does her playing with pickles, my God, calm you down? Because
that's not. I never said. For Tuesday Day channel, turned the camera on. He was arguing with a pickle to your another hour. But when I went, because you don't remember the last time she was up here, fan. No.
Yeah, she definitely got pica, but I got you, boss. I got you.
But yeah, it started on. I'll bring a pickle to your show.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. But look, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're back, man. Keep doing your thing. That was all I wanted to fuck with you about.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Oh, I saw when you had that energy for remix on Pill Show. I saw all that tough Tony talk die down, and he was very understanding because you was standing on business. Because you was talking about on your
man. Look, man, let
Uncle grown folks. You don't want to talk about.
It's a quick 60 minutes up 95. He liked to troll. He liked to talk. I'm trying to do this. I'm gonna pull them things.
Now, last night I rewatched Pizarro live, but it happened last night. You got smooth cussed the fuck out by Pizarro. What did you do to get cussed out by Pizarro? Because she normally
She
like
mad
the
about
trolling and shit. But I
nah.
guess
She mad about the super chats on your panel. She think the super chats was based on the diva shit. And I told Bree when Bree asked me, I was like, yo, I wanted to watch Diva and Uppity go at it. I ain't had nothing to do with the other shit. Like that wasn't my thing. And Bree was like, oh, okay, thanks for clearing it up. And we moved on. But pizza, man, because I ain't sent her no cash app or whatever. I don't give a fuck about that shit, man. She gonna be mad. She gonna do what she do. That's her thing. Get over it.
you gonna apologize?
Apologize to who for what?
Look at Brooke tomorrow. No.
Now Brooke saying no.
Yeah, I saw that. I was just like, damn, because I didn't think because she said you were her favorite. So you went from her favorite to like her op. So she was like, don't, she blocked you last night. I was like, damn, that's crazy. You got blocked.
Well, hey.
I don't think you care. I don't think you give a fuck, but.
Nope. Don't give zero fucks. I mean, it is what it is. If that's how you feel, you block me because I watched Diva and Uppity go at it. That's on you. If you mad because I ain't send you no cash app, that's on you. Guess what? I'm still not gonna send you a cash app. So hey.
So that's all it's about? Because you sent the super chat when you was trying to, when it was like somebody dropped Diva, you
Yes,
brought her back, then somebody else dropped her.
that
That
was her
moment.
thing. She been saying that. Bestie, he sent them in the cash app, Bestie. Bestie, what the fuck? Fuck out of here. That super chat ain't have nothing to do with that shit with that Diva was going at them about. And everybody knew that shit was solely about because your girl jumped out on me again today on YTC.
Who did?
This ain't it though. This or whatever. The chick who I told she wanted to go dollar for dollar, she jumped out and she popped
Who
Slick.
was that? Don't ask me ish.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
yo,
don't
when
ask
you,
me ish.
yeah,
Got
I
it.
say so when you see my wife, have that energy for my wife. And YTC was like, Brookie's gonna be around. Like she's not gonna play that. Yeah, come on, man. What
She
the fuck
said you
you
a
saying that
zesty
shit?
ass ninja. No, I'm talking about Pizarro just said he a zesty ass nigga.
Hold on. So I'm gonna be zesty, all that shit you want, Bizarro. So here's what you do. Why don't you jump in your Tesla and meet me outside? Charge that motherfucker up because you only get like 220 miles a gallon. Charge that motherfucker up and we meet up. Or since you say, all this so other shit. See, there you go. You can't troll me, my nigga. They know what I look like. I'm not hiding behind no avatar.
Oh shit,
She said, "Are we
Brookie.
fighting now?" She said, "Are we fighting now?" Question mark.
Oh, okay. Sure, we going if you want to fight, we can fight. What part of Florida you in? Fort Lauderdale, Fort Myers? Cause we damn sure know you not living nowhere in Miami. We know that shit going. There you go with the whole TG thing. If you got an issue with Brooke, you bring Brooke smoke. You bring Brooke smoke. Stop putting other motherfuckers in it. That's what killed me about you niggas on YouTube, yo. Do your dirt all by your lonely. Don't put nobody else in it. I told ZX, fuck him, I'ma meet him. I didn't say nobody else. Y'all niggas be tough. Oh, fuck all you got all of that other shit. Yo, if I got an issue with you, I'ma see you. I'm not gonna send nobody. You a whole whore to send a motherfucker.
Jesus.
But see, Pizza, here's the funny thing. You got all that smoke for me, but you took that motherfucking L and I took the L. I took the L. Cause you knew Diva was gonna get smacking your girls' asses because they got real lives and you have nothing.
Fuck.
Yeah. You knew they was gonna get right at your girl and Brian was like, yo, we got real lives over here. Fuck that shit.
I'll be
We
back in
good.
1 minute, Paulette. I'm gonna let it play for a minute. Go ahead.
You keep jumping in a whole lot of shit like the fuck you really built like that. Cut that bullshit out, Charlotte. Keep doing what you do and be fun trolling. But the beef sector don't even fuck with you. Cause if they if they was really your people, what's the deal?
Damn, Brooke. Brooke. Damn it. Jesus.
See, Pizza, this is what happened when trolling go wrong. When that shit go wrong. Let that shit go, yo. Focus on doing your little 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever that shit is, man. You petty over a cash app that you still not gonna get.
She said, bro, did you ever go fight Rita?
Okay.
Oh my God.
See, why you worried the fuck about Rita? So Pizza, I heard your bestie said you had on a dusty ass white t-shirt. Did you go fight the tide? Did you jump your dusty ass in some type of shower? Cut it out, yo. What the fuck smoke you got? You go at Brooke. Don't send nobody for it. You go at Brooke. Don't talk about Rita, Peter, Schmeeder. Talk about you going at Brooke. Why don't you do that shit right there? You want to impress me, nigga. Cam up and y'all lock asses. Pause. If not, shut the fuck up. Keep talking in your garage.
She said you don't even get respect from your own wife. Fuck out of here.
Oh. But Pizza, I have a wife.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. We got a visitor. 1 second. I don't know who this is. Oh, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Grown folks. Grown folks.
Yeah, the people already saw the grown folks thing, but is that what you were looking for with Pizarro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I wanted to make sure I heard right. And he told her to pull up in so many words. What happened to him? How come he changing so much?
Malik, he's only been like that one day.
Yeah.
Like before, he had Lemon cuss him out so bad it was terrible. But he was like, I'm not. No, Malik, I have never seen Malik like that. Just yesterday, he crashed out. He did Pizarro, then he's pulling up on ZX. He just, I don't know if he had a bad day or what it was. And then he was calling me on live talking about you showing this man's house. I'm like, he gave us the address. Of course, I looked up ZX's house. He said it. It's public. Of course.
Everybody over there in the black sector showed his house. Because the black sector used to have it going on over there. Because to me, they was doing. I said, damn,
Oh, let me talk about this real quick.
Black sector,
let me talk about this real quick, right? So Ms. 215, and I need to switch you over to managing mod, Ms. 215, because there's a few things that needed to happen in this video that you don't have access to. But that's why I asked you, did you see last night after Lemon's live the false narratives put out there? Plus, people lied saying Lemon said he wanted war with Umar Sector. Did you see what happened with the the narrative that was spun about Lemon's neighbors, Eli and Vic?
Yeah, I don't believe none of that counts. I don't believe none of that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like they had old boy.
That's where I feel about it.
Old boy was in the bathroom, and then that got compared to when someone else was allegedly in his apartment. Compared to when that happened on Ness's and this and that. The narrative is so ridiculous that it's. It's literally so ridiculous. Like that's when people have to really just, I don't. Hey, shout out to whoever spins narratives or whatever y'all do. It's just not something I do.
Listen to that
I don't, do what you do.
I don't listen to that.
I don't hate anybody. I don't hate anybody, but it's
some stuff is a bit much. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna.
A
lot of stuff I don't deal with.
The best response is no response sometimes,
Yeah. Now, what she put about concerning the Umar sector, now what the buzz I've been hearing out on the street, now, I'm just saying that, now, I just heard about Lemon right then, but I've heard that Pizarro had went over there and was calling them out. Now I heard that. Now that's a
Well,
rumor I
no,
heard out of this.
she was in the comments. You saw her comments that Lemon was highlighting, right?
I didn't see. What did it say?
She was responding the whole time, calling him like hoe ass nigga, and
Yeah,
you ain't got shit, and it just
yeah, but I heard she went over there. Before this because
I
this was
didn't
just done that live. I heard that she had went over there.
I didn't see her on the panel
Okay,
because she won't share the panel with somebody.
with
Rodney
me,
won't.
and they say
Right.
now.
But she's allegedly Broadway's wife. Okay, so who are we sharing the panel with? But go
Yeah,
ahead.
but I heard that she went to the Omar sector and like called them out. Cause see that I don't know, and then the person in your thing said that Lemon did. Now, I didn't see nothing about Lemon until that person just put it in there, but I did hear about Pizarro.
Yeah, Ms. 215. Ms. 215 straight up what I think exactly happened. And this is my opinion. Anybody else could think whatever they want. What I think happened was, oh boy, just went to the bathroom to turn on the light so you can see how his hat looked or whatever the case may be, because he was getting ready to
Mm-hmm.
cam up. He was getting ready to cam up. So old boy was like, because everybody was gassing him up, make sure you come on here, look at a certain way, whatever. He turned on the
Yeah,
light in the bathroom to look in the mirror, and they made up a whole. Lemon was in the bathroom with him and this and that. And
that's I don't
it,
like that.
it's weird. It's weird.
And then
We're not,
like,
we're adults. Like we're,
but if you got company at your house, maybe what if you have to use your bathroom? Envy. If you got somebody at your house, what's wrong with them using your bathroom or looking at themselves in
nothing,
the mirror?
nothing.
That don't
That's
mean you
why
gay.
no, it does not mean that you're gay. And it doesn't. But here's the thing. Here's how bad it got. See, here's how far people take it. And here's why I can't mess with certain people. And that's why I ask my supporters, do they want certain people over here, there, whatever? I want people to be comfortable. But there was an individual. What does Mejia say that we don't mention? What does he say? There's an individual over here that we don't mention her name. I want to steal that. What does he say? Paulette?
What?
What does Mejia say when he said there's a woman over here that we don't mention her name? What does he say? What is this saying
Um.
for VS? There's a person we don't mention over here.
Uh.
I forget how he puts it.
Lady, we don't mention some kind of way you put it. Cause see,
Lady, yeah, we don't speak of. Yeah, the lady we don't
lady, we
speak
don't
of.
talk about her. Lady, we don't speak
Right.
of. Yeah, everybody in this can't know who we talking about.
Yeah, I'm just borrowing that from Mejia for a minute. But there's a lady we don't speak of over here that's no longer able to we dismantled the wheelchair ramp. So she allegedly said because of that bathroom pic and the video that not only is Lemon gay, but also pedo. Yeah, it's getting tough. There's only so many things that could come out of
They into
somebody's
it like
mouth.
that.
Yeah. But she
Oh,
did.
she's saying that again.
She said it enough.
Oh,
So I just can't, like, my supporters got her up out of here. I was fair. I showed information. I showed, what she said, how she said it, what she did, this and that. And I let my supporters decide whether she's welcome over here or not. And they said no. So I don't do that 3 to 5 business days. And we make up and this and that. If the supporters, until
yeah.
until my supporters tell me otherwise, I feel like if I tell somebody they can't come around, they come around, I'm a liar. So if my supporters
Well, that's
don't
the
want them
best way
here,
to do it.
I'm just the
That's the way we
content.
need to do it. I think.
I'm just the content creator. They're the channel.
Yeah, you
I'm
got to
just
make your
here.
supporters happy.
Nah, hell, my supporters are never gonna guess how I feel, what we're gonna
Right,
do
right.
over here. None of that. Like, and the thing
Yeah.
is, I was very, very fair. I literally said, I'm just presenting the information, y'all. Man, I saw one person vote, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to like 10, 11, 12 people. I'm
What
like,
was she doing
okay.
on? But what did she do over here to you? She did something like that to you
She
too?
would leave. She would leave and start talking crazy. She gave me a nickname, Pink Lace Panties, or some weird ass shit. It's just she calls me Lolo and Lemon the Three Stooges. She's just her drags are just
Oh,
her drags are so weak and just weird. Like she can't come here. And
oh,
she, again, every single day, Paulette, I swear she does not miss a day that says they're running a campaign and Envy said she shouldn't be allowed to visit anybody's channel. Like,
but
no,
she shouldn't be doing that. If she like to come over here, she
I,
shouldn't be
she
talking
can't.
like against you.
I told
That's
that
what Lemon
lady,
be saying too. You know
I,
that
yeah,
Lemon say
I
the
told
same
her
thing.
I told her supporters, don't take what happens over here. Come over here, be comfortable,
Yeah,
whatever.
it's a whole different spot.
I don't have any problem. Just the people that I know they're always in the chat. I didn't look for people to jump out the bushes. I know who's in my chat and I know who's not in my chat on a daily
Yeah,
basis. I
right, right.
saw my regular down for this channel supporters, members, mods,
Yeah.
subscribers that are always here no matter what I'm talking
hmm
about. They
hmm
all said they didn't want her around. And
Yeah, that's,
I I am really, really big. I said, earlier about putting comments below the description of my video to tell me what you like, what you don't like. And I got so many comments saying thank you very much. With our input, I feel like I'm safe over here. You know what I'm saying? Like if they feel a certain
yeah,
way
yeah.
about something, they're not gonna have to question. That's just what I stand on. I'm not, it is what now if 15 of them say we want that woman back over here, well, it's their channel, so it
Yeah.
is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But
Right, right.
until further notice, I didn't. So she spun that into me saying that I'm threatening people that she can't go on panels. Like I can grab her phone. And why do people act like they can't go where they want to go? I don't.
Yeah.
It's not my cable bill. It's not my phone bill. I don't know you. No.
Right.
And I'm
You don't
not.
have the control of the subscribers.
Let's
We go
see.
where we want to go. I go where I want to go.
Lamuski, the troll. This is definitely a sector. I'm glad that the channel popped up in your algorithm. I'm starting to go live every day at 7 o'clock. You are in the Mo3 troll beef sector. There's Mo3 people over here. There's troll beef sector people over here. There's beef sector people over here. Prison sector people over here. Manosphere. So, mingle, network, and I'm glad you sub. Thank you. Go ahead, Paulette.
Well, this is my first live I've been in because I always watch your replay.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
see you when you live, and when I
Right.
see going through to see who been live, I see
Yeah,
you, and I said, let me watch him and see what he's talking about, and then I always try to leave you a note when I do
you
watch
do.
you. I want to let you know that I am watching you.
Yeah, I respond to you. I
hmm
appreciate that. I appreciate that because here's how I look at it, right? We all know what I've been through around the internet. So, to
Right.
the new subscribers, I'm just being me. You know what I'm saying? And they come to the channel for there's panel channels. I used to be a
Yeah.
panel channel. I used to have no content. It was panel. I turned on the thing and we screamed at each other for 6 hours. But now it's just a little different, so I
Well,
want people
I'm
to
enjoying it. The replays that I've watched. I've
good.
enjoyed them, and I tell you that I enjoyed your show.
Hmm.
And keep up the good work. I be saying keep on, don't stop. Because I want you to keep on. I want to see what you can produce. Because we always gonna need content creators out here. You know,
Yeah,
and then no matter if you change it, like if you change it down the line, So what? I'm gonna still watch you because I want to see you grow.
I appreciate that, Paulette. I really wanted you over here. There's a few people that I really want here, and you're one of those people because you keep your eyes peeled. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't deal if it's bullshit to you, it's bullshit. I don't like people to go to one panel and talk to the content creator based on how they feel, and then go to another panel and then talk to the content creator about how they feel. I know
I
what you're
see it
gonna
every
bring,
day.
and what I'm gonna
I
bring
see
is
it every day.
Yep, and what I'm gonna bring is the truth. I definitely put out my last show was this is my final answer whether I think lemon is gay, and I didn't come out and say
I
no.
didn't watch that.
I did
I didn't
well.
watch that.
I'll tell you a little bit of what I said. No, I mean it was good. So I didn't come out and bang my chest and say, no, I've never thought that. So I kind of went through the cycle. I said, when I first met him, whatever, hollering and screaming at each other, he cussed me out, I'd cuss him out, whatever. No, I had no reason to feel that way. I said, but at Vegas, we got a glimpse of not just him, but everybody else. So I said, there are some activities or whatever where I wasn't sure. I said, I think it was a unisex type of thing, like with those glasses and shit. I said, here in the South, the good old boys, I can't get away with dressing like that, but it doesn't really bother me. But then I said with Sir King, I said that made me feel kind of funny because I don't care what anybody says. That is not a heterosexual band. And then I said, we used to have conversations that were very basic about YouTube. Just if I have something to offer that I've been around that a new YouTuber doesn't know, I'm gonna offer it. So him and I would talk about like StreamYard or just basic stuff. And then I was like, and then I say people asked me straight up one night, and I said, yeah, I think him and Shockham are gay. You know what I mean? And then I was like, that was at that particular point. But I said, when things started to progress and we started to become, YouTube friends. I mean, nobody can call themselves a friend on here, but YouTube acquaintances, friends, whatever. And we started having different conversations on the phone, like heterosexual male conversations about what we had conversations about. I talked about like going to the liquor store, joking around, and finally having something that doesn't have to do with YouTube. And then I said my final answer based on all of that is absolutely not. He's not gay. Just in my mind, I don't care what anybody thinks. And Molly was like, oh, you're telling us information that we already know. I said, it doesn't matter if y'all know everything. I have a different audience. I'm saying out of my own mouth to my supporters. And then they can go with that and they could take it for what it is. But I didn't come out here and say no or yes. I went through the cycle. At certain points I thought he was, but now I don't.
But why would it
So I'm always going to give you the truth. I'm not going to sugarcoat, cut around the corner, none of that. I'm going to tell you exactly what it was, and that's it. And that's what I hope people come here for. I'm not gonna just make up shit, and I'm not here to appease anybody. I'm here for the people that want to come. Does that sound bad? I'm not here to appease anybody. I don't mean anything against people, but I'm not here to I'm not smoking mirrors. I'm going to tell you what it is. That's it. And then you can take it for what it is. Hey, Brenda, big Brenda in the building.
Hey, Brenda. Hey, Rico.
Please ask adults, vet information before putting out lies and defaming individual public images by using fake stories and misleading information to spread lies and make false accusations. Ms. 215 is Ms. 215 is on a different level, Paulette. Get to know her. She's great at networking.
Envy, I'm gonna tell you what
she keeps her eyes out. Go ahead, Paulette. Pissed off at me? All right,
I got pissed off with you when you had running with Shakim. I was so mad at you. I didn't know what to do.
Oh my God, Paulette. What do you mean running?
That trick.
You talk about the concerts and stuff? What was it? Why were you mad? He asked he he asked to have a
Well, let
concert.
me
At
tell you this. Let me tell you this here. If he was true about them concerts and things,
right.
why he don't do them now? It was just something to get into the beef sector, and I knew it was a fake and phony, and I didn't appreciate it, and that's why I went against him like I did. And then another thing, people from the Umar sector, they've always told me about him. And then before they came over here, I happened to get into a live, and they was talking about what they was gonna do when they came to the beefing sector.
Did you see what Jay
So
Dunn's
that's
doing
why I
to
feel
him? Did you see what Jay Dunn's doing
no, but
to him? Jay
I know
Dunn.
she's what else you know?
Well, it went to another level today. She said, for your birthday present, I struck you. Okay, most people know that. Yeah, she said, "Happy birthday, I
Yeah, what
struck you." Okay, but then after that, Paulette, today she was like, her thing says she's going to the courthouse to file, right? And she's like, well, the courthouse is closed she said the courthouse is closed on the weekends, so she's going to go ahead and e-file today and pay her
right.
$60 fee, because she read it out and it said, under perjury of the law, you are verifying that you didn't use an image, so on and so forth, or whatever. And she was like,
I
Shakim
told him.
she said Shakim signed off that, he didn't do this and he didn't do that, and if she can prove that he
I
did,
told
that
him.
he that it's an affidavit against
Hurt.
him for perjury. But that's
Yes.
what she said. I'm
I
only
told him.
reporting. I have no opinion on it. I don't know
Told him.
any of that. I don't perjure courts or anything like that. I'm just telling
I'm
you what she
so
said on her
happy.
live. Huh?
I'm so happy. And what he don't know, what I laughed at him and told him that he had effed up when he struck her. I say because Jay Dunn hadn't had nobody to play with like this for years, okay? And when she get on you, she gonna stay on Shakim. And I'm so happy, okay? And I'm so happy you just told me that. I'm shouting with joy and glee. She finna make his life a total hell.
Yeah, Jay Dunn.
And she's not
Jesus.
through. She's
No,
just started.
she said
She's
she's
just
not.
started.
She said she's not through. She said she's got strikeable
She's not.
content.
She's nowhere near.
I know she says she's got strikeable. Well, I mean, we all have strikeable content, but she said she's got. I mean, if somebody wants to strike me
I
right now,
told
they can. But
I
you know,
told him he had
she was like,
effed up when he
she's like, I
did
got
that.
files. She's like, I got files of strikeable content. If he gets away with this one, I'm gonna strike him again.
I
She's like, I'm
know,
gonna
and
strike him
she's
whenever I
gonna
feel
do.
like it. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
She's gonna do it whenever she feel like
What
it.
up? What up, D
And she
Ham?
loved
What's
that
happening?
court. She loved that court shit.
Oh, I know
Okay,
she does.
because
I know.
you are saying you telling the truth that this is your original. If you
Picture.
know your work and you struck her on it, you the
Now
best stuff,
here's
dude.
I know, but
I'm so
here's okay, but let me put my spin on it as a reporter, you know. Um Not a content creator, reporter. Let me put my spin on it real quick and kind of look at it another way. Okay, so we're not rich and famous and all the other stuff, but technically YouTubers are public figures, right? So it's almost like if there's a picture out here in public and I put it on my panel to report upon a celebrity that's a public figure, that's kind of like
Mhm.
on Shakim's side. It's not a cut and dry case on Jay Dunn's side.
But Jay Dunn do her own graphics. She don't use nobody else nothing. She went to college for this, okay?
I know.
I'm just being just for real.
She
She
went
don't
for
need to pay
creative
nobody to do
art.
nothing for
She
her.
went
She
yeah.
don't need nobody to do nothing for her as far as
What
doing
she
anything.
does stand on her own 10. Yes, for
She
sure.
on her. Ain't nowhere in the world she gonna use somebody else graphics when she know how to do that herself. He
Right.
messed up.
I mean, I get
And
it.
he
Everything you
signed that,
yeah.
that this was his work.
Oh, trust me.
This is my original. Okay?
R-
Not her original.
Paulette, I don't know if you know that I do all my stuff like from scratch.
Right.
Like all this
I
stuff.
know that on you too.
I don't do AI or anything. This
Yeah, I
literally
know that
this
on you too.
yeah,
Because I've
this
been around you. I've seen
mhm.
your work for years.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? I know you
Mhm.
know how to do that. But I
Yep.
know of people that's content creators, they don't do their own work. They get somebody
Right.
like Envy to do it.
Yep.
And it's a lot of people, content creators out here that hire other content creators to do their artwork.
Right. And people have to realize, like, when you see those pictures, I literally start with a blank. Like, this ain't, there's no template, there's no nothing, like, I mean,
Correct.
I try to make my
And you
channel
have to
look,
know what you're doing.
oh, yeah. I mean, you gotta know how to hide.
Unique.
You gotta know the levels, and there's a lot. There definitely is a lot in doing it, but,
Yeah. And
I'm
then
just
like
on a, I'm just, yeah, I'm
when
just
they
at a
first start
certain,
doing their own thumbnail, you could tell an amateur. A
right.
person like an amateur that they and don't really know what they're doing, you could
Mhm.
tell the difference in their work and your work.
Exactly.
Because I
Mhm.
can tell just by being on YouTube.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, I try,
but it's
Paulette, because my thing is when I look at my channel, I want it to be a representation of me,
right.
how it's organized, how the playlists are set up, the graphics, the artwork, the presentation. Like, it's more of an emotional thing to me because I'm presenting
You,
me, not
and that's how Jay
like
Dunn feel. That's how
right.
Jay Dunn feel about what she do
Hey
because
Hey TC, how you doing?
she wouldn't appreciate it if somebody taking her work and claimed it's their own. She ain't gonna put up with that.
Donna
You
Hughes,
know,
you're right.
and you
You're
wouldn't either.
right. Oh no, 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 no. If somebody takes
You
my
wouldn't appreciate if somebody struck you on
I
your
put
artwork.
I put hours in. I mean, look at this right here. This is my artwork right here. I
Right.
put time, and I mean, these things take 5, 6, 7 hours. They think that you just copy and paste photos and put them here and there. You got to line things up. You got to angle things. You got to shade. You got to erase. You got to. It's a lot. Trust me, it's a lot.
Well, let me ask
And
you this here.
I'm
Would
self-taught.
you
I just messed up
if
enough.
if
But
if but if Shaquem struck you saying that this was his work, what would you do?
oh no, yeah. I
Would you let it go?
no. Mm-mm.
And you down for 7 days? You wouldn't
Yeah,
do nothing about it?
no, I wouldn't let it go.
And you have members over here and you can't go do your regular lives for
Right.
7 days? You would just say, oh, that's nothing.
No, and the thing is my people know by now. I would be more upset that I couldn't give my members what they pay for. I'm very, very
Right.
serious about
Your
that. If I
people.
was, yeah, you don't have to be a member. My subscribers, everybody,
Yeah.
I'm
The
here
people
for
that come
y'all.
here to watch you at 7 o'clock. This is what they
Exactly.
do at 7 o'clock every day. I want to look at Envy. But Envy, I can't watch Envy because Envy got struck
Yeah,
of
and the
his
thing
own
is,
artwork.
and people have to realize that messes up your algorithm. And once people get used to,
Correct.
okay, this person goes on at 7 o'clock, this person goes on Taylor Port Tuesdays, whatever the case
Yes.
may be, you lose a whole lot of footing if you miss days because people are like,
And
oh,
look
well,
how
I'm gonna
long
find
Lemon
some.
was there.
Oh
Look how
yeah, I
long
was.
Lemon was there. Now see,
Yep.
that was definitely up.
Did you see that I just got remonetized? I was out the game for so
I
long.
didn't see that.
Yeah, I
But
just
I
got
think
out
you
of
could have got monetized. You could
I
have
could,
monetized
yeah,
for now.
I could
You
have,
just didn't you didn't follow through.
Nah, I stepped away.
You know.
I, I lost,
Right, right.
Yeah, I lost it because I have a better message. You know what I'm saying? I've it's like once you've done something, you've done something. I know it sells. I know a lot of people want to hear people swing at the fences and there's going to be 200 people in here if people are screaming and hollering. I'm just different
Yeah.
now. I've done that. I did that for three and
Right.
a half, 4 years, arguing and
But
doing the
y'all gonna
most.
get that. You're gonna get that too. Y'all don't worry. You're gonna get that too. Okay.
Hey, Cali Sty, what's happening? What's
It's
going
gonna be
on?
some of that. It's gonna be some fighting up here.
Oh
Okay.
no,
He
we
ain't, go-
fight.
he ain't going
Oh,
all clean.
oh no, no, no. Yeah, trust me. I had a whole I had a whole I invited Lemon to go to Street Beefs. We were gonna fight and he pulled up. I mean, everybody, yes, we've had ridiculous lives. Like, I'm not gonna. I
Yeah,
mean,
that'd
the
be
thing is,
fun.
I'm gonna bring the flavor, but today's live was really to break down. We had a full house. We had a full house. I was breaking
Okay.
down. I was breaking down the fact that I was giving my take on my favorite content creators in the beef sector, which
Mm-hmm.
I have two.
I
And
missed
it's
that.
not necessary. It doesn't necessarily mean, and I'll explain it to you. I'll summarize it real quick. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're my favorite people in the world. They're my favorite content creators based on their talent.
Mhm.
So the two people that I picked were Ness and ODS.
Okay.
um, from different angles. I said, Ness has the entertainment value, and Ness can hold the crowd. She's funny, she's witty, da 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 da. And then I gave a little bit of my, constructive criticism, saying her panels are bringing her down from going to the next level. Like, don't get me wrong, if she can get 400 or 500 people in beef circle, that's fine. But I'm talking about next level. I'm talking about hosting Jagged Edge tours and next level. And then I basically said, and I wasn't putting any shade on it. I said, like, a lot of celebrities, Cardi B, whoever, I said she needs like a stylist. She can spruce up her hair a little bit better, and the way she dresses or whatever, it doesn't represent the personality that she has online. And I said that I hope that she starts doing lives and stuff and taking us out or whatever when she was trying to do her vertical lives, but then she dumped those. I said we need to get to know Ness. On ODS's side, I said he's very, very likable. He can shade you and never yell. He trolls the hell and
Mm-hmm.
shades people. He talks about it, and what he says counts. He's likable. But I said it'd be great to see him, do some more cooking and do stuff for people, and the other things that we know about ODS. I said ODS is
Yeah.
by far. I said out of the whole internet, I do a whole lot of college football, whatever. I said out of the whole internet, I would say ODS is top 5 of one of my favorite content creators. And I say keep what you want to keep private, but I said he'd be good at vlogging, you know, and when you start vlogging and going out and kind of showing people what you're doing in your life, I basically said if I can find opportunities for those two, I'm more than willing to take resources and do those things, because I have a whole website. I don't know if you've seen my website, but I've gone through it on my channel many times. But I said I could plug you in there, where you go over to Youngblood's channel, you get in the Jagged Edge algorithm. And I said, listen, I want to get you guys on Google algorithm. I said, it's great. Google owns YouTube. We can get in the YouTube algorithm, but I want you to be able to go and type in Google how to cook lasagna or whatever, and then ODS comes up on Google. Damn YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about your
Mm-hmm.
average individual that knows nothing about YouTube, that isn't in a sector, who doesn't give a damn about any of that. I want them to be able to type that in and find Ness. I want them to type in ODS, da da da. And I have shortcuts because my website is very, the clicks and views on my website are 100 times shit 200 times more than I get on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll show you, just because we're chilling, I'll show you real quick. I'll just scroll through it real quick for you. And people talk about numbers or whatever in Man Code Television. Man Code Television is a networking a vehicle. And it's a networking vehicle because my company is all about diversity initiatives. So what do you think I'm doing in the beef sector? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's not be
Mhm.
dumb. This is my website, right? Okay, um, so I mean, and I'll show you how, like, I would incorporate ODS, diversity initiatives. Like, I'm all about DEI and B, diversity, equity, inclusion, and belonging, all that good stuff. AR and VR training, algorithms, media training, private events, crisis management, all this other good stuff, right? But I got interviews with
Mhm.
interviews. And how the hell do you think YouTube, Patchwork, and Spotify are my partners? Like, come on. Opened up the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, did a deal with Vans, did a deal with a black-owned sunglass company to create Cruise eyewear. Did meet and greet Jagged Edge videos, da da da. But you see these little play things right here. See, we're pushing. We
Mhm.
got 1.6 million views in 5 days, but the reason why is because you can go right here like this on my website,
Yeah.
and you're there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
it's
Mhm.
on a level of do you want to be on YouTube or do you want to be in the world? You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
it's very, very simple.
Yeah.
And you know how much easier it is? Yeah, you can say, hey, go to my YouTube channel. But I want an ODS or a Ness to be able to be like, go to, KiblerPR.com. Boom, they scroll down and bam. And then everything that comes off of my website, you know how we get clicks, like shares, subscribers, all that over here. Every click and a view on my website ranks me up on Google, which ranks their videos and everything up on Google more so that they're more searchable. That's what I was
Mhm.
talking
So
about.
good.
That's what I was talking about at the beginning of the show, basically. So this wasn't wild
Oh, okay.
with 5,000 people or whatever, because I did give ODS a gem. StreamYard, and I'm going to show them. StreamYard has a plugin now where you can put it on autopilot for it to create shorts, reels,
Yeah,
short
I don't
video,
know how that works. I
and
seen
send
that.
it all. You can send it to, like, literally you push you can have it auto generate and it sends out to Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, everywhere. Like, and I
Okay.
do it before I go to bed. I'll pick out I'll pick out my shorts or whatever the case may be, and see if you're monetized. You can connect it to a video. So let's say I take a clip out of here, right, and I make it a short.
Mhm.
Let's say 500 people go there. And you got to realize, like, when you do a video or a short, 500 views is 500 people. The views on lives don't reflect the people that are here. You know what I'm saying? Because if somebody has to
Right,
click on
right,
your video, if somebody clicks on your video for 8 minutes, they count as a view in a live stream. But I'm talking about a
right.
video or a short. So when I get 900 views on a short, here's what happens: that short has a subscribe button. Like, it literally just comes up, boom.
Mhm.
And then when you connect it to a longer video, it redirects the person that watches the short to your long video. So it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if there's 5 people in here. My replay game is ridiculous. I can get off
Yeah.
here with 200 views, wake up tomorrow with 1,200.
Right, right,
So I definitely know shortcuts. People don't understand that I really, really do this for a living. Like,
right.
not the YouTube part of it, because, oh, did you see this? Oh yeah, I forgot to show you, right? Okay. And Beasley gave me a challenge. He's like, "Oh, you hire somebody." And he's always hating on every damn thing. But look, right? So I am networking with the beef sector, of course, because this is one of my goals down here, right? So product placement and endorsements, whatever, it goes right to where I put product placements and endorsements on YouTube channels. And it's so funny when people think that this is my only channel. It's amazing to me. But scheduling appointments. But look who I'm trying to hire, right? So my next big hire in my company is going to be the director of LGBTQIA YouTube network. Boom, you could submit your application right there. And I'm going to take people through the process on my channel, the hiring process.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
interview, stage 1, stage 2, whatever, and when I talk about those things, I know people aren't jumping up and down with excitement, but I'm also trying to bring, that flavor to the channel as well. So, I want
Oh,
us
that's
to think,
good.
I want us to think bigger than what the hell we're doing. What's up, Bird? Appreciate you being here. Thank
Hey,
you.
Bird.
Bird. Yeah. So, it's, hey, TC, since
Carrie's
you're
done.
here, hey, did you see the Ku Klux Klan guy I put up earlier? Some people liked it, some people hated it. But listen to exactly what he has to say. And I'm doing this actually because TC's here. Let's go.
Racism's always going to be a big issue anywhere. You can't have 2 different races or 3 races. You can't have this many people living on one continent with this many different religions, this many different cultures without one trying to step on the other. I mean, that's just common sense.
But you could argue that the Klan is contributing to the problem, no?
No, the Klan ain't contributing to the problem. You can just sit back and let the blacks do their own job. I mean, let them keep killing each other in record numbers. The Klan ain't got to go out and kill blacks no more. We just drop off some liquor in their town and some guns, and they do it themselves. If it was my option every weekend, I would go up Chicago with a big truck full of whiskey and crack, marijuana, and a ton of guns and bullets and tell them have at it and just drop it off right in the middle of town. And then go home and watch my Monday morning news and laugh the whole time. Racism's
It's a gem, Paulette. I'm all about symbols, rituals, all that. And in my shows, there's hidden messages, there's hidden symbols. My members are going to know about them someday. There's a reason why there's 13s all over the place. There's a reason why there's GFWDs. There's a reason why there's a queen leaning on a king. There's everything you're looking at is a symbol. Why do you think Manco Television? Why do you think Manco Television is at the top of those stairs right there? Why do you think that the dude standing? I'll give you an example. Why do you think this man is standing on, at the bottom there, in jail, looking up at Manco Television, but then at the top is Mo3? It's a progression of sorts. You have choices in life. All my stuff is symbols. So when you ask me about would I be mad if people took my creations? Absolutely, because they don't even understand my thinking behind why I created it. I'm not, if somebody asks me, hey, draw me a plane or this and that, I won't do it because it doesn't have any emotion in it. Everything that I do in graphics has a very deep meaning and emotion. You just have to watch the context clues. And then in my content all the time, I drop little things. You either catch it or you don't. And the people that start catching it, they're going to get it later. Like I put in the description of this video, I said, this channel is a series. It'll all make sense one day. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly why I'm doing it. It'll all come to fruition one day. Just like I told you how we were talking about Mo3 and the cases and breaking things down, whatever. We can come back to this video and be like, damn, Paulette, we were right about this, wrong about that. Whoop-de-whoop, it's content.
Yeah. Well,
So
just stay on track. I think you're doing good.
I really do appreciate that, Paulette.
And I'll let you know,
when you co-sign, Paulette.
I'll keep letting you know. I'll keep watching. Like I said, even if I don't be in the live, I just want to let you know I will be here, and I will keep leaving notes.
I apologize. I appreciate that because I will definitely, and I want people. What I know you will, but I love it when people will give me like the constructive criticism and things like that. If somebody's disrespectful, I'm just like delete. But I like to know about it because it'll put me. Well, of course. I'll tell you this, Paulette. I was damn near the most hated person on this whole damn internet, but it's kind of strange how life takes turns. you know. So I'm this is
Right.
the first time in my life on YouTube. I don't have a problem with anybody. I'm not beefing with anybody. Now I might troll
Well,
people.
that was just the obstacles, you know.
You
That was
know,
just your obstacles.
everybody in the beef sector thought I bought the name Lemon. And the thing is they took it emotional because they attached it to a person. But I was trolling saying, how the hell ZX was like, he came over and blew a gasket. This is crazy. All he has to do is change it to Lemon 1 or Lemon 65. It doesn't matter if you buy the name Lemon. I said, hey, let me ask you one. I said, let me ask you one question, right? I said, can you buy the name Lemon? He goes, nobody can buy the name Lemon. I'm like, exactly, dummy. You think I'm gonna go in the grocery store and be like, hey,
No, got to
hey,
name all these. You got to rename
hey,
it.
yeah, hey, hold on a second. That sign over there says 50 cents off lemons today. Take that shit down because I bought the name Lemon. Really? like you get and it's not bad trolling. I'm not hurting anybody or whatever. I'm just out thinking you. I'm making it fun. And if you take it personal, I don't care. So what? I'm always going to be a troll. Always. But just pay attention. Go take this ride with me. I said ODS. I said Ness. I showed you my website. I showed you what I do. Everybody can look me up. I'm registered. I'm a real person. I have a real office. I'm with the Treasury. Everything can be looked up. I can't be doxxed because there it is. My name,
Yeah. It's out
everything.
there.
So if y'all want to, so you know what? Next chapter is okay. Boom. If ODS and Ness, I don't have to ask them. I'm not gonna go jump on Ness's panel and be like, "Hey, did you hear what I said? How you feel about?
Right.
Here's a
Well, ain't
proposal."
for
Or
everybody.
jump on OD. If they heard it, they heard it. If they didn't, they
Yeah.
didn't. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And there's two other people that Then there's two more. You know how many views? There's 3 billion views a day on YouTube. I just like those
Mm-hmm.
two as of right now of the people that I met and people that I'd like to work with. If they don't give a shit, then there's two more. And then there's
Yeah.
two more after that. Like I've been doing this for over 25 years. I think I know how to find talent.
Right. Right.
So, well,
Well, it's
Paulette,
a lot of talent.
go ahead.
No, I just was saying it's a lot of talent. Now, what was you saying?
Oh yeah, I mean, and here's the thing, right? So I'm going to give you an example. So let's say that somebody's a cook, like the Hood Table. She does her
Mhm.
cakes are like I've never seen better cakes in my life. You know what I'm saying? And then you got Ms. 215. She's got salons across the country, and she wants to expand and invest. She's an investor and all that. Like, there's a lot of people, but unfortunately, like the reason why I put up that Ku Klux Klan thing is because we are our own worst enemies. Why don't you take people's talent, get together? And people were like, "Oh, you talk about the clear people do that." They do. Go into any restaurant or any grocery store or whatever and just look at cereal, look at rice, look at whatever, potatoes and stuff. That's just clear people that got together and said, hey, let's just make cereal. And then
Mhm.
they're on yachts and stuff, on private jets, and we're sitting here on YouTube arguing with each other, getting a couple $1,000 AdSense check. Like, really? That's poverty. It's
Yeah.
poverty. 50, $60,000 a year is poverty. And it is like, but Jesus, you get it, Paulette. But
I get it.
what we're gonna do, Paulette, is I'm gonna go ahead and close
All
shop.
right.
It's
I wasn't
it's
planning
really
on being up here for long.
no, but I
I just
enjoyed
came to
you.
say hi.
I was ending my show at 1 hour and 30 minutes. We've been here 4 hours and 11 minutes. So,
Well, let me get down. 'Cause I might do a show tonight. I don't know. If I
hey,
don't
what's
tonight,
up,
I'll do it.
Montrese? No, I love it.
But
I
I'll
really,
jump
I really
down
appreciate.
so you
No, I really
Okay,
appreciated the
well,
conversation, Paulette. I will definitely be over there. Please come over here
okay.
if you know, as I said, I do keep receipts or whatever, and not for malicious intent, but like to show you that Pizarro and this and that. So for the most
Yeah.
part, I do have the visuals and things like that that you always want to catch up on. And I'll also come to your channel because I know that you take really, really good notes, and I know I can definitely take some information and learn from you as well. So I really do appreciate you being here, Paulette.
All right. Well, I'm gonna jump in. I'll see you next time. Okay.
All right
Bye,
now.
chat.
The impact I had on the sector, or whatever y'all want to call it. That was just me being me. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? People ran with it. I pay homage to them. I salute them. I love everybody to death. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not on this bitch looking for kumbaya. Y'all not on this looking for no clout, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm saying I still get paid well. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying, and I got paid well. You know what I'm saying? For what I did. You know what I'm saying? Can you say the same thing? Can you say the same thing? You know what I'm saying? And I'll still be on this bitch 10 years from now, still getting paid. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying, while motherfuckers on this bitch arguing and cutting people's throat, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get monetized.